Hello. Okay. My mic's working. Uh, use. No, do not use the default. The default does nothing. Use my. There we go. Can y'all speak?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay.
I mean, I could.
I mean, I have the ability to speak.
I was asking if you would speak for me, please, so that I could hear you.
I would be one of those teachers who would respond, I don't know, can you? Every time somebody asks if they could go to the
And
bathroom.
you would get my response, which is leaving and then getting written up.
So I was about to make a very off-color joke, but we're on the stream, so I can't do that.
Yeah, please, no off-color jokes.
I'm glad I remembered that because it was about to be real bad.
No, don't.
Oh no.
Alright.
Can you message me what you were gonna say?
I have a feeling I know what she was gonna say.
I think I know what she was gonna say, but I won't need confirmation.
There you go, man.
Alright. But yeah, welcome.
Oh man.
We've been away for a long time, and we're going to pick it up right back where we left off.
You've been away. I streamed.
Listen, I took a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to glaze over that fact, so shut up.
We played
vacation. Give him a break.
Never apologize for taking a vacation.
Yeah,
No,
what do you
because
live in
that's
Texas or
how
something?
capitalism gets you.
Oh yeah, pretty much everybody tried to make me feel guilty that I took a break, and I went, "Oh, I'll take another one if you need me to."
Oh, are we working getting those dates set for the group thing?
Well, let's not talk about that on the stream. How about that?
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
Also, that could be iffy with my upcoming job interviews.
But
yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, we're Fables and Flumps, and we're going to continue exploring this side dungeon of medium to large proportions. We got roughly halfway through, and I have everything ready for us to get all the way through if need be. Yeah, it's been a while, and it's good to be back.
My character again?
I don't remember. Sar something? Sarlocke?
Was it Brandon? Did you see the sweater?
Sauron?
Yeah, Sauron. I've not seen because I need to pull that up on over here. Vita.
Twitter.
Yeah, this is accurate. This is accurate, and I'm gonna ignore the last one.
Dun, 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 dun.
I will play it again if you guys.
Good!
I'll play it on repeat the whole time at max volume.
No, don't play it on repeat the whole time.
Everybody
Don't do that.
Everybody will leave and never follow us again.
No, don't do that. Don't do
This is
that.
self-sabotage.
It would be self-sabotage.
Alright. But, yeah. You all have, recently taken a short rest, gathered some, treasures, gotten some, useful to less useful information from the, now, inactive automaton. And find yourselves trapped in a underground dungeon that you don't know the escape from. but I'm sure you could figure it out if you put your heads together.
I'll drill through the wall with my beak. Like a
You know?
woodpecker.
That's crazy. You just uncovered a ring of invisibility too.
Yeah. Right in the wall.
Crazy, right?
Oh no, you open the door and 40
Exactly
invisible
the item I
ninjas
need
pour
for my
out.
build.
I just
Crazy
have to put my
coincidence.
painting playing music.
Yeah. I'm just playing
Well,
music.
so, shall we continue?
I forgot role playing was a part of this game.
Russ, it's only been 2
Right,
weeks.
we just had the sad talk with the
Did.
statue lady.
We did. We had a very depressing talk with Statue.
Take her fucking soul.
Yeah.
Alright, I think there's like 2 directions left. There's that entrance that shoots fireballs. And then an entrance that I don't know if we actually see in character, but I can see there's some sort of hallway down here.
Yes, you did see that this other side opened up and. So.
I mean, I'd like to not to deal with the fireballs for as long as we can.
Well, for some reason, I have some sort of gut feeling that we might want to proceed as we would have originally discovered everything, so maybe we should head for the fireball alleyway and take that out.
I mean, at the very least, we're prepared now, so we can just sort of lay into whatever it is that's shooting fire.
Alright,
Well, it
sounds
was
like
a
a
trap.
terrible idea, but okay.
Oh,
I
is
think-
it a trap? I thought it was a thing.
No, it
I
was a
think
thing.
it's like a wall sconce or something.
I mean, it was a thing that's also a trap.
To quickly remind, there is a sconce in the middle of the floor across some pit traps that turned into like a fire eye and fired a beam of fire at you.
Yeah, it's like a super trap. Alright, let's head that way.
Alright, has anyone got a like an anti-magic anti-fireball shield of some sort?
Nope.
That's
Yeah,
new.
Betty.
They would just look at you.
Right, so we're throwing Hessel down the hallway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll dodge everything. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Onward and outward.
And remember... Oh, wait. Isn't this a trap?
Everything's a trap.
Oh right, I forgot.
this one
That
recharges.
was Maddie forgetting not.
I'll give you one
No.
freebie.
Yeah, that was Maddie forgetting
There was
to.
the trap here and the trap here.
I'll try to trigger it from like back here and just like Eldritch Blast this wall from this like an angle here.
Sure, make an attack.
We could just. Isn't it just a rod that like pokes out? We could just like go under it.
This one's
No,
the
I think it's
electric
just
one.
it's like a flat wall that just discharges electricity. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade. Definite hit, yeah. You hit the wall, and you see a few little cracks form, and the wall discharges.
All right, go go go.
From your understanding now, it seems to recharge after about 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, it's not quick or immediate, but it certainly will.
Then I'll do an action roll through this hallway.
Yeah.
Yep.
You hear you roll across the plate that sinks down. The spear comes across.
Yep. Just crouch across the plate, like.
Yeah, because it comes at about like 4 feet in the air, so easily duckable.
Oh, ducks.
You can army crawl it if you're really scared of it, but you know.
roll.
All right, this door. It's not trapped or anything, but I
No.
think the thing at the end is motion triggered or something. So I'm just gonna like hide against the wall next to it and just like open it and see if a fireball automatically comes down. Like just like kind of like toss the door open from around the corner.
Sure. You open the door and some 5 or 6 seconds pass before you hear like the sound of a raising fire. And if you peek around the corner, you can see an eyeball looking around. It seems to take a second to manifest once the door is open. But after a few seconds of looking around, it pulls back down into the low flame of the brazier.
Door's still open though.
Door's still open.
It seems to have to wake up to see us, so it might be like sound triggers it. It looks to see who's around and then shoots them. So being all sneaky might get us through this,
Perhaps.
or it might not.
I mean, we could just throw a rock in there and see if that triggers it or not.
I mean that sound.
That sound and movement. No, you know what? I see your point.
But
Let's try being stealthy first. Feel like that
Agreed.
may go better first.
all right, I'll try first. And I'll try to sneak.
All right, roll a stealth check.
27.
You stick as close as you can, primarily just avoiding making a sound since there's not really any cover in this hallway. And the brazier is giving off some light heading down the hallway, so yeah, it doesn't seem to activate as you step in stealth, so you have at least a round of movement before you can figure out what's going on.
All right. I'll move up to what looks like the base of a spike pit.
Yes, you look down and the floor is collapsed. It looks like seemingly intentionally, and some rudimentary, like wooden spikes have been placed down there. A little lopsided and imperfect, but placed down there nonetheless.
And I will remain here and hold my action to turn invisible if the fire begins to grow.
Okay.
Like I heard around that corner. With my Shroud of Shadows or whatever it's called.
You wait a moment, pressed up against the wall, staying silent. No fire seems to activate.
Okay. I'll look back. Are the others watching me?
Yeah,
Or are they not peeking around the corner or not?
I would be like peeking around the door.
I imagined at least
Yeah.
one of them, and then comically, I imagined them stacked up like Scooby-Doo characters.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're not there.
I'm gonna give them a thumbs up, point to the fire, and then pat my pouch with my lockpicks in it. and I'm going to crawl onto the wall
Okay.
and try and proceed to the eye.
Putting the spike
It looks like there
pits.
might be like
Do-do-do,
things on the side,
do-do-do,
so I'll go to the ceiling. Actually.
do-do-do,
Okay.
do-do-do.
And yeah, I'll try to Mission Impossible this.
Ah.
And
Yeah.
we'll see if anything happens before I get to it.
I hope
Okay.
nothing.
You get over. You get over the past all the spike pits and over the little sconce of fire, and yeah, nothing seems to be reacting. You can see in the little alcoves they just seem to be where once some supports might have been. That might be where they got the wood from. But yeah, those just seem to be empty alcoves now. But yeah,
I'm gonna try something that might not work.
Okay.
How tall is the ceiling?
Here, I would say like 12 to 15 feet. Not high. It's like a domed archway ceiling.
I'm going to manifest my blade
Mm-hmm.
and use its once per hour ability to try and extinguish all non-magical flames within 30 feet of me. I assume it's magical, but maybe the magic is something else.
Yeah, go. Yeah, you throw out that. You draw your blade and it sends out a cascading waterfall of ice crystals down that like cling to the floor and make little patches of ice. The fire shrieks like a wounded animal through like what almost sounds like the warble of water, and the eye appears and begins to look around.
I will turn invisible.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Does it produce light? It does. It's fire.
Yeah.
At the distance that I am, is it dim light or is it still bright?
It would be bright.
Okay. I just try to be sneaky then.
Okay. I was roll another stealth check. See if you can put your blade away quietly and just cling above it. It doesn't seem to be looking upwards, but I'll please be a 1.
Only 15.
That's still better than it's passive. Yeah, so it looks around for a moment and kind of looks at the ice around it, and he watches this little, like, a couple of beams of fire shoot down at it. It turns around and looks at the door, and its eye narrows before it disappears.
This is totally a living thing. This is absolutely something alive.
Yeah, it seems like a creature, right?
It's a creature.
Just out of curiosity,
Yeah.
I'm gonna backtrack a little bit,
Okay.
like to the middle of the room. Do any of these alcoves look like they have like any like levers or anything in them?
I'll just I'll save you the trouble. No, they do not seem to have any levers or buttons in them that are. They just seem to be part of the old architecture.
Are there any
I'll stand
planks of
on
wood?
the ceiling, perplexed, arms folded, because I don't have to use my hands anymore, and just like look towards the direction of the others and shrug.
Let's see. Is there something I can do?
I'm out of ideas besides just attacking it, so
Yeah.
I mean, the something that I was gonna do was attack it. So,
I was gonna say I have a shotgun I don't know how to use properly.
I'm gonna try and make it to one of the little cubby holes, beyond this first little spike pit. And I'm of course going to do so sneakily.
Let's roll a stealth check.
If Willow's coming through, I'm gonna stand poised above it,
Okay.
blade drawn. If it shoots a fireball at her, I'm dropping and stabbing it in the
Okay.
middle of the eye.
All right.
You'll definitely have
Doom,
advantage.
doom. 17.
Uh-huh.
Doom, doom, doo, doo.
Well,
What do I have to do to make it over the spike pit?
So this first one, what is your strength score?
Oh, fuck. 8.
You have to make a acrobatics check
Yes. Okay.
to.
I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be making any
if-
sort of athletics.
For this first one, if your strength was 10, you can just make the leap, but you are not
Ah.
strong enough to make that jump.
No, I'm not.
So,
All right.
an acrobatics
Doom,
check.
doom, doo, doo, doo. Dude, fuck me.
She goes to jump. She half jumps and now is hanging off of the other side of the spike pit with a loud thud, which is responded to with the fire begins to coalesce.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Um,
If it clocks her, rather than just scans, I drop.
okay.
One. I'm gonna use my once per day, and I'm gonna try and hoist myself up and face step over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hide.
Okay. You zoop over. Make another stealth check.
Already. Please don't be crap. Please don't be crap. 21.
You slam up against the wall and then go quiet. The eye coalesces into the eyeball and begins to look around frantically in your direction, but doesn't seem to see any. And it just seems to stay on guard for the time being. Currently
Yeah.
active.
It's remaining active.
It seems to be remaining active at the moment.
Okay.
It's slowly scanning around.
It does not trust that it is alone, and nor should it.
Well, it's gotten woken up 3 times. It's confused. It's like, I don't see anything, but things keep making noises. This is the most
3 times total, 4 times today.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So where is it? It's right here?
That.
Yeah. okay. How
There's like
far is it?
there's a pillar that's about 3 feet tall with this like, almost bird bath like fire pit.
a brazier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was trying to describe it.
How large is the it? Like, is the actual brazier? Does it look like it's part of the pillar, or is it like something that lays on top of it?
It looks like this has been placed here. It doesn't match any of the stuff. The surrounding stone. It's like a dark gray stone.
So I'm about 80 feet away from it, right?
Yeah.
When did it trigger the last time? When I opened the door?
When you opened the door and stood there for a moment last time,
Interesting. Okay.
it shot you while you were in this hallway. It seems to be able to see a fair distance.
Does
Do
the
you
pillar
think
look like it's like part of the architecture, or is the pillar also like something that was placed there?
The pillar looks like it was placed there. Both
Okay.
the pillar and the brazier are
I have a-
foreign looking. They don't,
I have a
they
I
plan.
I have an
Crispy Chicken
idea,
has a
depending
plan.
on how your plan goes.
Okay. Crispy Chicken's gonna walk in 20 feet and then cast command on the thing.
Okay. What do you?
I wish
command
Crispy
it-
Chicken the best.
what do you command it to do?
Command. Oh my god, what would it be? It's one word, right?
Yep, one word.
Command blind?
It's not really an action someone can take.
It has to be something it can do.
Sleep?
Yeah, command sleep.
Okay. It'll only be for 6 seconds, but okay.
I mean,
It needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
Man, are y'all ready to see the biggest charisma saving throw of all time?
Dude, it's probably gonna get it.
I don't think so.
Or no, it's wisdom. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's wisdom?
It's wisdom.
Okay, that's a 15 then.
I mean that my save DC is 15, so it makes it.
That makes it.
Jesus Christ, it's got a -3.
Yeah, charisma, yeah. Okay, you sense the eyeball resist
Uh-oh.
and begins to coalesce into
Can I use the
deep
rest
red
of my
eye.
movement to back the fuck up? Or wait, where can I move?
You've got 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
You could stand anywhere within that hallway that is still within eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to figure out if I've got.
yeah.
I have an idea.
Can I do a movement? I can't. Even... This is a pit, right? This is a pit with spikes in
It
it.
is a pit with spikes in it.
It's also more than 10 feet away.
Yeah. You can't get
So I'm saying, could I theoretically make an acrobatics roll to try and get the extra 5 feet to get into the spiked pit?
It'll be a difficult one, but sure. I'll allow it.
I'm gonna die.
But you might fall in.
Yeah.
Take the spike
Well,
damage.
do I want crispy chicken or impaled chicken? What's the?
I could also
No.
cast Dispel Magic on the thing. And
Well,
try
it's
that.
still.
Spell Magic has a range of like 60 feet, I think.
Yeah.
120.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
can I do?
fine.
Can I do athletics instead of acrobatics?
No, this would be.
You can try. I still think it might be a waste of a spell slot because I think it's probably a creature.
This is like performing a slide.
you
You know what?
dive
Sure,
in.
fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a little bit more dexterous.
Crispy chicken.
10. You go to slide, but your feet catch on the like lip of this like broken barrier, and now you're just sitting at the edge of the pit.
Okay.
The eyeball coalesces.
Can
that's
I
what you're-
can I call out to it to stop?
Yeah,
Sure.
so as it's looking directly at her, I just silently drop behind it. And as I'm falling, I just like drop kick it, like just the brazier into this pit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say make an unarmed attack roll.
Sure.
This is specifically just like aiming a good boot at the back of it.
I think it's just a +3. Would I have advantage if it's an
Yes,
attack
you would
roll?
have
I'm
advantage.
hidden.
You do have advantage on it.
$18.
18 hits. You kick this thing rather hard as you fall down, and it wobbles. I'm I'm gonna roll a scatter die. A 1 to 4. It doesn't wobble the direction you want it to. Or it doesn't fall the direction you want it to, and yeah, 1 to 3.
As I land on my back squarely behind it, can I prop my sword underneath it on my half?
Sure, you can. I'll roll 2.
So I can at least like direct it this way, one of 2 directions instead
Yeah.
of this way as well.
Yeah. Alright, I'll narrow it down to. I'm gonna roll 2d6, and if any of them roll between, I'm gonna say, because you got rid of those 2 directions, if it rolls between a 3 and a 6 on either one, you've got a fairly good chance of. A 3, a 4. Okay, both 3s. He watches it teeters, and this weird, like, glass orb that's, like, semi-corporeal rolls out of the top and clinks down, and it can't make a dex save. It's got 1 dexterity. You just hear this as it falls, and you hear a shattering of glass,
Mm.
and the light goes out in here, and the brazier
Well,
falls
we
in,
killed that thing.
and it goes hella dark in here again.
If I'd gotten closer, I could have done
Oh,
shot. That would have been a good
I
idea.
think I got it.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Well, excellent work.
I slowly roll to my feet.
Can I like weave my way through this little gap here so that
Yeah.
I don't have to make?
Yeah, you can just walk across. It's
Yeah, that's what I was.
As you walk across this section, roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Okay, you're safe.
3. Yay!
I choose to fly over the spikes
You
because I can do
you
that
can
because
just
I'm a
do
bird.
that, yeah. Daywin,
Well, lucky
your
you.
strength score is above 10, so you can just hop this gap with no issue.
Yeah, my strength score is a 19.
Yeah,
Basically, the only person who has a problem with this is me.
I
I
think.
think somebody else has to make a check going across that gap.
Yeah, just roll a d20. This is a nat 1 check, so.
Oh, okay. So really, if you suck.
Because there's just a thin piece of earth holding these 2 sections together, because these
Oh.
spike pits are actually connected underneath.
Oh,
So yeah, there's just like a little land bridge that goes across. Like whoever dug this was a little overzealous and dug out the whole thing. But yeah, you come across to another mighty steel door, but this one is cracked and coated with ice.
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 All right.
odd.
Someone who's better at checking for
near
these things.
near the ice door are the temperatures considered freezing?
No, but they're uncomfortable. But it's like
Well, it's just like a heads up. If I'm ever in a freezing room, I can't stealth with my sword out because my sword will glow.
okay.
Huh.
It's a 10-foot radius dim light and 10-foot radius bright light if I'm in freezing temperatures.
Okay. It's like a little early warning system.
Yeah.
That's good to know. But no, it's like the temperature of being like right next to this door would be like if you opened like the walk-in freezer and left it open for a minute, and it just the
Mhm.
area near it just gets cold. So you're not sure what the temperature is inside, but
Can someone look if it's trapped?
I can take a look, yeah.
yeah, roll me
Easy.
investigate check.
15.
Not trapped, not locked, but definitely stuck with this ice here.
It'll take some doing, but you'll be able to get it open, no problems.
Either,
A wa-
either by
hammer?
heating it up or by sheer force.
I was gonna say, why don't we just try and pull on it first before we smack the door open? Just in case there's anything on the other side.
It seems to open inward.
I'll walk up to it. I'll draw Frost Brand one more time,
Mhm.
and I'll hold Green Flame Blade up to it,
Okay.
which is actually Red Flame Blade because
Because of flavor.
cool.
It's cherry flavor.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just try to warm it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, the Strontium family. Good. The curse of Stront. Strontium chlorides and strontium nitrates burn red. I was like, I know it's something. Yeah, you hold the fire. Does it actually do? Does Green Flame Blade actually do fire damage?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
1d8 on hit, and then the flames leap and do 1d8 plus my charisma modifier to someone
Okay.
else.
Roll me. I'll say roll me an attack roll. Just to see if you can focus this fire in the places that it needs to be the most.
$26.
Okay. Yeah, it seems to
And the fire damage rolled is I rolled max fire damage. 8
Yeah.
and then 8 plus 4.
yeah, wow. But yeah, easily enough you get into the corners at the top, which is where the ice seemed to have accumulated the most.
Alright. I'm warming it up. Someone get ready to open it.
I get ready to open it.
Okay. Make a athletics check to push it, or make an attack roll to kick it. One is significantly louder than the other, but one is easier.
I'm gonna try and push it.
Okay. So make an athletic. Betty positions herself, and as soon as you give her a nod, she pushes, and her feet slide out from under her with the ice at the bottom of the door.
Can I try it again?
Yeah, he's a little higher.
Can I try it with Sewen?
Alright. I'll give you a hand.
I want to get this. I want to get this.
It was athletics.
Yeah.
Do we both roll, or did one of us just roll with advantage?
Everybody rolls with advantage with the DC is higher.
What do you have? I have a +7.
So
I think I'll have the same
7.
modifier.
I will roll again because this is a personal thing. 20.
Just barely enough.
Oh my god.
You dig your feet in your claws in this time into a the mortar between two of the tiles, and you're gonna push, and the door cracks slightly and pushes in. The hinges are still sticky, so it takes a few extra pushes to get it in, but it's not obnoxiously loud.
Okay.
And you see, if I can find the correct layer.
No. Full of skeleton.
A room with 3 large frozen mirrors and a bunch of humanoid skeletons.
What? Uh-oh.
Willow, what is your passive perception?
I am away from my keyboard, and I will tell you in just a second.
Hey, what is
Getting
yours?
Getting a dex.
16.
16. You can see across the way.
Mine's 15.
Embedded in the wall. Oh, yeah, you both see it. Embedded in the wall over here. A large lever that is encased in ice.
So we're going to have to find a way to melt that.
I had to step away for a second. It's just a bunch of ice things in the room. What's going on?
And then
there's-
there's a lever on the opposite wall.
Yeah, there's 3 it looks like mirrored surfaces covered in ice, and then there's a lever embedded in said ice.
Do there look like there's any immediate traps?
Make an investigation or perception check.
Perception! 14.
14. Nothing that jumps out at you as a trap, but there's very clearly a bunch of skeletons.
Well, you know. All right. Well, something killed these things. I just don't know what.
Could have been any of the numerous demons that were down the hole.
Maybe, but they look cold.
Can I take the door off its hinges?
Sure. How are you attempting to do this? Via
May I
strength,
remove door from hinge?
or are you trying to like find some pressure on the hinges with some tools or something?
I'm gonna use some tools and try and cleanly remove the door.
You have a crowbar in your.
I have a crowbar.
I was gonna say I also have a crowbar.
Of course, the thieves have a crowbar.
Mind if I borrow your crowbar?
Yeah, have at it.
This is
Thank you.
a very standard, pin loop hinge set. There are 4 hinges on this big heavy door. But if you have a crowbar, the DC is lower, and you also have advantage.
If you have 2 crowbars, does that help?
Only if you want.
In spirit,
In spirit.
It'll help
no
if you
super
want
advantage.
some of the hinges off as well, Betty.
I mean, I can try, yeah.
Yeah, but if sure, if you guys both want.
I will also assist with crowbar.
All right.
So what is this fallen rolls?
This would be. I would say just a strength check. Yeah, just a strength check, but you have advantage, and the DC is low.
All right.
You want Betty rolling too, or just say one?
I mean, you said you were gonna do it too, so.
Okay.
13.
21.
21. Say when you get you get the first one undone, and Betty, you see Betty has a technique already. She lines up the flat end on one side, sort of pounds it in with her bare fist, and then makes an upward twist, and the pin slides up just enough for she can grab it, and she gets both of hers off before you get your first one fully out. Probably done this before.
Practiced in this.
I mean, of course. I'm a pirate.
You sort of copy her movements and get your second pin.
I'm usually the one putting the doors on.
I wonder how many books you repaired that I've caused damage.
Both of you make a strength saving throw with advantage.
Because Thaywin's in my aura, she gets the +4.
Yeah.
So with the aura, 27.
27, yeah.
And 16 with the aura, because I
Okay.
can't roll for shit.
The door falls off of the now loose hinges, but y'all manage to slap it up against the wall before it falls down.
Nice.
All right. Well, we won't be getting trapped in here at least.
All right. So this is like snow.
Yeah, there's piles of snow.
What are you doing, Tweak?
That's Maddie. I was tracing out reflection lines.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
We're already doing the puzzle.
Yeah, I have a theory about what these these reflective surfaces might be, and it worries me, and so I'm making sure that nothing untoward can occur in.
I mean, you could put
And
the reflection lines back down. That's
unfortunately,
helpful.
the mirrors cover the entire, like their reflections cover the entire room. So
Well,
yeah.
how tall is the ceiling in this room?
This is lower. This is just over. I would say this is a flat 12 feet.
And do the mirrors go all the way up?
Yes.
Damn.
Well, they're covered in ice now, so maybe it won't be that. It won't have that much of a problem. I would like to very slowly make my way into the room, checking the floor for traps. The floor and the walls for traps, actually.
Make an investigation check.
Alright. I'm really scared of those mirrors because. Okay, 23 investigation.
You see nothing untoward other than the skeletons. There are no loose or discolored or disfigured or altered stones or tiles or bricks in the wall or in the ceiling.
Okay.
Wait. How did the skeletons die? Like, what?
We don't know.
What injuries do they look like they have?
If you go up to one, you can make a medicine check.
Can I not eyeball it from here?
Unfortunately, no. You gotta like sort of go over a skeleton to see what. These do not have any grievous wounds. It's like, oh, these were not cut in half. So.
The
And
room,
probably
at
using
least
a
the floor
grappling
is
hook to
safe.
bring one over to us would be a problem.
Do you think that a skeleton will stay together if you grappling hook a bone?
I don't think all of it will, but parts of it will.
No, the muscle's gone. It's just bones.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get the rib cage is probably gonna stay together, right?
If
Perhaps.
it's all technically like one structure, sure, I guess.
The rib cage isn't one structure; it's held together by cartilage.
Is it really? Fuck.
Yes. Rose, if the rib cage was one structure, you would not be able to
You're right.
breathe.
You're right. I googled it. You're right.
A lot of cartilage in the ribs holding everything together.
I mean, but it has been frozen, so some things might stick together, but you know.
I'm going to make. I said I'm gonna do it. We've talked about it for so long. I'm just gonna try and use the grappling hook to get a skeleton.
Talked about it for so long. We talked about it for like 30 seconds.
It's still long enough. What roll is this?
I just say, just roll me a d20 to see how much of a skeleton stays together.
What percentage of skeleton do you get?
Please roll a natty 1. Just
5.
slap yourself in the face with a coccyx.
Right.
You get. It latches onto the femur, and you get the majority of a leg.
Does the leg look damaged?
Nope.
Huh.
Mark down your one use of your grappling hook. Mind.
Well, you can re-get the grappling hook. Like, it's not.
Well, it has 3 charges a day.
Yeah.
Can I just walk over to the nearest skeleton and just look?
Are you talking about the octopus thingy? Because I just had a regular grappling hook.
Oh, you were swinging up. No, you can't.
No, I have the regular ass grappling hook.
Yeah, you need a big arc for the grappling hook. It wouldn't be able to get into the room through the door.
Well.
I thought you were using the magic.
No, I'm not
octo
using
one
the octopus.
that fires in
I'm
a
using
straight
straight up a
line.
grappling hook.
Yeah, you know, it's unfortunately impossible in this small space to fling that grappling hook that direction.
Well.
All right, Willow walks the 4 feet in the room and looks at the skeleton. Make a medicine check.
All right. This is gonna be probably pretty bad. No, well, it's okay. It's okay. Roll 24.
Well, first off, and mainly, these are really old skeletons. So these have probably been here since these demons moved in.
Mm-hmm.
These were probably the remnants of who were here before this.
Mm-hmm.
Before this whole thing was underwater. Secondly, with that roll, there are 2 distinct types of wounds here.
Mm-hmm.
Both from bludgeoning, either by fist or by some hard object. Small fractures in the face and the sides of the head and the arms, and all of their fingers are roughly broken. Secondly, their rib cages are severely damaged, as if something much bigger hit them.
Mm.
That looks like that might have been the killing blow, at least on this one. With several inwardly fractured ribs.
Well, it looks like whatever did these people in, was very large and, probably either used fists or a club or something blunt. So whatever it is, it's not in this room. At least not at the moment. Yeah, and I'll go around and take a poke at the rest of the room,
Okay.
working my way over to the lever.
Yeah. You find similar injuries on everybody, and as you're walking through the room, keeping an eye, you notice that the floor has been laid out. This is some sort of storage. At one point, this was likely a freezer to put things.
Ah, that's funny.
Yeah, that you can see lines on the floor where things were like denoted out, and where there were like they're like post holes, like
Uh-huh.
like posts fit in places
Yeah.
for shelving and things. But none of that seems to exist anymore.
I mean, it's been a while, so. Getting over to the mirrors and the lever. What are those? What are those looking like? Because mirrors in a freezer seems a little weird.
I mean, it's a mirrored surface that just
Okay.
has ice on it. They don't look any different up close. They hardly reflect you. It's like looking
Okay.
into like well rolled metal. You can
Yeah.
sort of see your reflection, but it's severely garbled by the fact that
The
it is
ice.
a metal, and the ice also like diffuses your shape even further.
Ah, okay.
I'll say you're not certain, but your first initial guess from looking at it is these are somehow part of the enchantment of this room.
All right. I think we're clear if someone with fire or perhaps a hammer wants to try and break open this lever.
All right. Hammer time.
What are Betty and Hessel doing?
Hey Betty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the hammer's gonna do almost nothing. You want to carry this brazier over there? I think it still has wood in it or something. I can light it on fire.
Do I think I can carry the entire brazier?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll help you.
Okay, yeah, I can. I'll do it.
It's
Like
yeah,
the
I was gonna
brazier is
say,
separate from the pillar. So
Oh,
can just lift it off the top.
okay,
you
yeah,
can lift
then
it
I
off
will,
the top. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I will take Hazel's assistance and do that.
Just start carrying it over.
Yeah.
into
I'll say that
Sailor's
it's
First Winter.
between you two. Yeah, you can just shuffle it over there. It's still like pretty heavy, some sort of like basalt or something like that. So it's a pretty sturdy stone.
I'm going to hit the thing or the switch with the hammer.
All right, you're hitting the ice near the switch with the hammer. Roll to attack. You go to swing, and your hands were a little wet, and the hammer slides up from the grip, and you sort of just clumsily clobber a skeleton with your hammer. They just sort of explode.
Oh dear.
Right?
Well, that didn't work.
I try it again.
Yeah. That's better.
Hey,
Yeah, roll damage.
almost the exact opposite of what you
Mhm.
what you first rolled.
It was almost another nat 1.
Minimum
7.
damage, but this ice is vulnerable, so you swing. Well, a loud crunch of the ice. First impact seemed to do a fair bit of damage to it.
Alright, seems to be working, so gonna hit it again.
Yeah, swing away.
Swing.
Fucking god!
Oh my god.
Is it another nat 1?
It was another
roll,
nat 1.
Roll damage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Who am I hitting? Oh no.
Probably me.
Oh!
Oh no.
You swing and it catches the ice, and your swing continues. Willow.
No.
The hammer makes direct contact with the side of your stomach.
Sorry.
That one hurts.
All right. I take 12 points of bludgeoning
12
damage.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, damn it.
Cleric is not the cleric at all. No healing. Just pain.
No healing, only pain.
No
Alright,
healing.
maybe we'll just use the fire. It is a solid block of ice, and if we broke it, it would probably snap the handle as well. Anyways, so
I would vote for that, yes.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on
Okay.
Willow.
All right.
As soon
Sorry
as you
about
cast a
that.
spell in this room, it fucking like
7.
takes it and throws it at you.
Yeah,
What
it's
is it
definitely
with
gonna
the
leave a bruise, but it's
what is
significantly
it with the
better.
divine magic users here and hurting me? First an axe and then a hammer. What's next?
Oh, that fucking axe. I was so worried that I was just gonna auto kill you. just brain Willow immediately.
Travis?
When,
What?
when Travis played the prank and you fucking threw the axe.
Oh
at
yeah,
Willow,
and I rolled the 1d2, yeah.
Yeah, you were like, okay,
Yeah.
which willow am I gonna hit? And
Yeah.
you chose me, so Travis did not get instantly
Yes,
decapitated.
yeah. I mean, I don't know about you, but my magic ain't exactly the most godly.
But it mimics it. So
She just
I count it as the same.
Alright, y'all bring the brazier inside. I'm assuming Willow and Saywin will move out of the way so you can.
Yes.
they're- yeah.
Willow keeps a good distance from everyone.
Okay. Going to. Do I have anything that can just even roughly. I have a circle of kind.
Can you draw a red circle?
I was waiting to see if I needed to just draw a circle, but I could use this for when you guys fought Thor last game. There you go.
Yeah!
Yay, Chris Hemsworth. I mean,
He is hot.
Chris
so-
Hemsworth is hot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what? I agree with
There
this
you go.
statement.
There we go.
Chris Hemsworth will melt the ice.
What's that, you know? There we go. Yeah, excellent.
I still don't like that haircut on him.
Yeah, that's not. I definitely like the long hair. The long
Yeah.
hair is better.
Like, in the Love and Thunder trailer, that's the best Thor has ever looked.
I know.
So good.
I'm excited for Thor: Love and Thunder.
Same.
I'm very anything
It's-
Taika Waititi directs. I'm
Taika
here
Waititi is funny.
But yeah, the fire, so the brazier is put down. It does still have some wood in it. Does anyone have a tinder box or a way to light fire?
I'll just green flame blade it.
So, pick your.
We could just start chili bomb in there.
I don't think that's the kind of heat we were looking for. I don't think you can start fire with capsaicin. I could be wrong, but
I mean, if it was in
Sincerely
its
doubt.
oil form, it could probably be used as an accelerant, but that's the
It does
worst
2d6
type of
fire damage. I have 2 of them left.
It does 2d6 fire damage because that makes sense. It should be like acid, but you know.
2d6 capsaicin damage.
No, just 2d6 fire damage because of the explosion.
Yeah,
'Cause it's an actual, you know,
bomb.
yeah. Just has the horrible effect of also being
being full of chili powder.
yeah. God, what a terrible idea. But yeah, the fire catches, or the fire catches on fire eventually. The wood catches on fire eventually, and begins to melt the ice. But it will take some time. Are you all just going to wait, or is anyone doing anything?
I mean,
Yeah, waiting sounds good.
Okay.
can I take a look at the mirrors while we're doing that, since
Sure.
we're here and they're there?
What mirror are you looking at?
Let's just go to the middle one because it's the middle one.
Sure. Make either an investigation or perception check.
I will look at it physically with my eyeballs. 11.
11. Looks to be like a pretty less than mediocre metal mirror. It seems to just be covered in ice. You can see some sort of like writing underneath the ice.
Oh.
Like maybe runes or something, but
Can I try and chip away the ice to get to the writing?
sure, make an attack roll.
Attack roll? You know what? I'll use Rowan for this because I don't ever use Rowan for anything else.
Sure.
17?
Yeah, 17 hits.
Seven?
Yeah, you stab at the ice with your little Rowan ice pick. Yeah, you chip some away. There's a lot here. It's probably a foot thick of ice. So
Can I just keep doing that until it melts?
Sure. Anything to
Do I have
help
to make
it.
attack rolls every single time?
Yeah.
You just want me to stab myself.
No, it's just, you have to make an attack against it. There you go.
20?
Yeah, 20, yeah. Roll damage. AC is 16 on this ice, but
Okay.
Yep. Yep. You stab the ice. Its health bar that I have given it now went down.
11?
11 to hit? No.
Yeah.
You just scraped the ice.
Why?
23. You're right, that hits.
23. I refuse to use magic on this. I refuse. 8.
8, yep. A large crack appears in this.
Is it
Section?
looking any damage is being done to it?
Yeah. I mean, you're peeling away inches of ice each time, but it's still a foot of ice.
Okay, how many? How many? inches
You're
are-
about halfway through in this middle section.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. There, that hits.
19.
Yeah.
6.
All right. Yep. Another big scrape. A small pile.
19.
Yep. If you roll higher than a 16, you
8.
don't have to ask me. Yeah, 8 damage.
8.
All right. Almost through.
14. Shit.
No, missed. Scrape.
24.
Yep.
6. I feel like the fact you're letting me do this repeatedly means that I'm gonna die.
No! You're hitting ice with the smallest weapon you could. But it's almost through. You're like a couple inches left.
Oh, I gotta do another one?
Yep.
Okay.
I might have to do 2 if you roll shitty.
15.
15 does not hit, scrape. 16 hits.
15.
Yeah.
5.
5. Alright, one more.
Oh my god!
I literally said if you roll again. Yep.
I miss D&D.
7 damage. You finally chip your way through and get to the metal.
As someone who's done this in real life to her own door, this is not a fun experience.
Yeah, no, you were describing the chipping of ice, and I just immediately thought of all the mornings having to scrape ice off of the car windows.
And I immediately imagined, man, you went at this with a butter knife when you had a construction grade like warhammer, or a sword.
I'm not
Anything.
gonna
The
risk
hammer
break-
probably would have been better.
No.
Oh
we're
yeah, the
doing
hammer did fucked up that other piece.
Yeah.
It knocked away like a fourth of its health in one go.
All right. Well, I have managed to win against the ice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately after you expose this section, does the temperature in the room begin to drop? As
Drop?
you can see, yes, drop. Get colder
Oh. Oh no.
as you expose what is, and you can see now as you activate it. There are runes all across this metal wall that begin to glow a sickly blue, and they turn back on because clearly the ice has melted, so it needs to be colder in here.
Oh.
Oh.
So they begin to whir, and Hassel, your blade does begin to glow. Well, you're far enough away yet. No, you're fine at the moment.
All right. Maybe we can dispel this one.
Well, I'm with the brazier, whatever that was, because I.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Here.
you'd be like, okay, so you'd be over here. So yeah, your thing begins to glow as this cold wind begins to roll into this room.
How far is the lever freed?
It's not. She was hitting the other side.
No. I mean, because we've been
Oh,
waiting.
well, maybe another like 20-30 minutes of melting. It's
Oh,
pretty-
Jesus.
It's ticking away at it. You're basically doing like a damage a minute with the fire.
A minute? Jesus.
Yeah.
Again, as
Shall I
someone
be
who
back
had
to
to do
you?
this to their own door many times, like literally my door would not close because it was covered in so much ice. I understand why this takes so long.
Yeah.
Back to hitting him with the hammer.
You can certainly, yeah. Does everyone move out?
I'm
of
just gonna
the-
back the fuck up while she does that.
I am too. I'm gonna be all opposite side of the room.
Good choice. This is why I can only hurt myself.
Listen,
Alright.
one crit fail, you get the funny. 2 crit fails, there might be something that happens.
And something happened.
Yeah.
Alright. Try this again.
21 hits.
21.
Yep. Full damage.
12.
12 damage. So 24. Crunch! The like massive split goes up all the way to the ceiling as this hammer crushes in. Makes some fine powdered snow.
Woo.
The lever.
Show up. Yeah.
It's,
he's still
it's
buried.
close.
Yeah. We probably can wait for the fire at this point. Don't want to break the lever.
Well, now that the
Yeah.
room is freezing, does the fire look like it's doing anything?
It certainly slowed down the process of the fire melting the wall. 'Cause, yeah, while Betty was chipping away, basically like less than a total minute had passed, so that she just basically just jammed a steak knife into the wall a few times and broke off some ice. Which is still rather impressive, I will say. Some fuck you stabbed ice
If the
until
ghost won't talk to me, I'm gonna stab it into ice. That's its problem.
It gives a new meaning to giving it the cold shoulder.
Uh,
rock fall.
No.
Yeah, so I would say, based on the hit points I've given these ice sections, you'll have to wait 6 minutes, but you might start taking some
Can we just
frost
step
damage.
outside of the room while this happens?
What was that?
Can we step outside of the room while this happens?
Sure.
Because I
Did
don't want
remove the door.
to freeze to death and the
You
door's
did
gone.
remove the
so-
door, so it's all just spilling out. So
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hit the thing with the hammer again and
Okay.
try and avoid the switch.
yeah, you can just swing higher and just not aim for it.
9.
You hit the pillar like right next to like the ice, so no nothing, no damage is done.
I'm gonna help.
Stab. Yep, stab. Roll damage.
I mean, actually, the stabbing with the butter knife
Oh, hey,
might be
just- yeah.
it might be better. Because it'll avoid smashing the lever to bits.
Yeah.
You find a weak point and you chisel
Shake,
around.
shake, 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 shake.
Mhm.
Yeah, and the ice around the lever slides off. The lever is in the down position currently.
I'm just gonna put it up because, I was gonna ask someone else to do it, but at this point, let's just
I
do
mean,
it.
literally, if you weren't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
Yeah,
Like,
it's irrelevant on who does it. It just has to get done.
yes.
There, She shunks
Cookie, stop
up,
fighting your Ferris wheel.
she shunks up the lever.
And Willow's over here because she was staying away from Saywin.
And you hear a clunk from very far away.
No.
As you hear the clunk, the ground begins to move in here. And
Oh?
ice begins to slide through the cracks in the floor. And
Bolting out of the
toppling
room.
mounds of people.
Ah!
Another.
No! Shit! I was in the worst spot!
I need you all to roll for initiative.
I was in the worst spot! I could not have been in a worse place!
I just revealed they were on the DM layer, and I was like, you moved yourself there, and I went, oh no, you were so much safer.
Ah!
Wait,
Okay,
so did
Cookie,
you say
are
there's two? I only
Yeah.
see one.
There's two.
No, there are two.
This boy and this boy?
Oh. I was positioned perfectly where I could only see the one, and I thought my lack of vision here was too small to fit another. Nope.
Excellent.
Okay, so update. Cookie just had the biggest tantrum I think I've ever seen in my life.
Oh,
He was
no?
hopping up and down in his snuggle hut and attacking his Ferris wheel, and it was shaking the cage.
Violent
Nice.
boy.
It was very distracting. No, don't look at me like that.
Alrighty. Let me roll initiative for these boys.
Ah, dang.
Big dumb slowness.
Exactly. Dumb sorry.
Wow, okay. You know. Let's
Are you proud of what you've done?
a little bit.
I feel like she was talking to her parrot.
I know.
Yeah, now he's making happy noises.
Yeah, he
So
fucked
he
it
is
up.
proud of what he
He fucked it up.
He attacked the Ferris wheel with all he had.
Mhm. I cannot believe these boys are going right in the middle.
I can't believe I somehow managed to move to where they were.
I'm so sorry.
I am the worst person to be here.
Well, you go before them, so that's good.
I was gonna say,
Thank
you're
you.
plus 5 con, you're fine.
I do not have +5 con.
What's your con?
16. I have +3 con.
You're fine.
And I'm missing 5 hit points.
You did get a little bit scrumped, so you know.
Yeah, because I took a hammer to the ribs.
Okay. Yeah. Skip one. See if we get something that's not silence. Ah! Awful. What?
Sneezing.
Oh.
Hachu.
I think I sneezed like
Alright, Hessel, you
I
are
wanna
up
say, like,
first.
6 or 7 times, at least.
Okay.
See these two big no sculptures solidify into the room as they slide. Cracks in the floor.
Do they have pumpkins on their heads and leave trails of snow wherever they walk?
Unfortunately, this is not the case. These guys are not cute.
But are they of the same species?
Possibly.
Oh,
It's like if you were to make one, say, out of the other material, but and be the same size, so you just swapped their models.
okay. So it's a snow golem the size of an iron golem. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so screwed.
As I step towards the one closest to me,
All right.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Spirit Shroud,
Oh.
and from echoes of who all these skeletons used to be, fade out from the skeletons and begin to swarm around me.
Okay.
That's cool.
And I take 2 swings at the guy next to me. And for the purposes of this, I will be inflicting radiant damage with each of my hits.
Okay.
Whack.
Or my extra damage. The extra damage is radiant. The rest of the type is normal. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, I'm liking the combat.
Yeah, I went back to the other one because, screw it. If they're gonna flag me for copyright, I might as well just play it, right?
Yeah, and I mean, we're not trying to monetize anything. We all have jobs.
20 and 10. 10 misses, probably.
Yes.
20 is 10 points of piercing. 5 cold, which are probably resistant or immune.
These are, yes, immune to cold.
And then another 4 points of radiant.
Okay.
So 14 points total.
Sure. You watch as the blade just digs through the snow and leaves like a big carved gash that slowly closes back up. The snow seems to refill, but it seems to have taken some damage.
So
All
these are snow golems, not ice golems.
Sure. They're made of snow, but they have some ice in them, so you're not sure.
I was making a Minecraft joke.
Yeah.
I'm
And
asking
also fishing
because-
for details for my notes. But
I'm asking because different attack types.
ah,
But yeah. Yeah, it seems the magic of your weapons seem to negate any sort of resistance they might have.
Mm-hmm. That's my full go. Action, bonus action.
Alrighty, Willow.
all right. I realize I'm in a terrible position. So, and I really don't have a whole lot to get out of it, except bonus action Misty Step to over here.
Down.
And I can't remember between the campaigns I play in. Can I cast another spell of a higher or lower level?
So my rule is if you cast a spell, whatever your second spell you cast is can only be second level or lower.
Damn it.
So,
Okay, but well, actually, that just reverses what I do.
okay,
So
yeah,
if I
yeah.
rewind-
If you're gonna,
Yeah, if I rewind time a bit, I'm going to kneel down and slam my left hand into the ground, and as I do so, 5 points of fire emanate from my fingers. 3 go to the one on the right, and 2 go to the one on the left.
oh, okay.
And they need to make Dex saving throws, please.
Web of fire.
Yes.
Ooh, you said dex saving throws?
Yes.
Alright, get ready. They're absolutely both gonna pass. That's conjured into
Snow,
being.
snow, the most dexterous element.
If the dice will roll.
Holy shit!
Well, one of them succeeded. What's your DC?
My DC is 15.
Okay, so yeah.
They both succeed.
Well, yours is 15. They rolled a 14.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
-2.
Right. Okay, I saw the 16.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Also, the one on the left succeeded.
yeah.
That's how the initiative.
Okay. So yeah, so he'll take half of 8d6. Alright, so I'll do the one that takes full damage first.
Yeah.
Full damage is 27
Times 2.
times 2. Okay.
That's
And
27. 2, that is 4 damage on this one, and 27 on the other. Unless they're two different damage types.
no, it's the same damage type.
Okay.
It's fire.
Yeah. And what is what happens to the one that failed?
Nothing.
Okay, it's just more damage. Okay.
Yeah, it's just more damage.
Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, you fuck one up real bad. Most of him melts away. And you can see underneath there is, like, a skeleton that is currently, like, hardening of ice.
Oh, gosh.
That is, for the most part, exposed. It still
Okay.
seems to be solidifying from coming out of the ground.
Oh,
And,
I don't know that this will come up,
yeah.
but because I've hit this guy with Spirit Shroud active, he cannot regen hit points until my next turn.
Okay, good to know.
Which is the one that was hit hard?
This one.
Yeah, right, he got fucked up.
Okay.
And then bonus action, Misty Step, so I can hide
Alright,
behind
yep.
Betty.
Yep.
And Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah. You get up against the
Save me,
ice
Thor.
wall. Alrighty.
Alright, that's my 4th level gone.
Now it is Ice Boy's turns.
I know at least this one is.
Yeah?
What is it? This one's within 10 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
This counts?
Yeah.
Both of their speeds are reduced by 10 feet.
Oh, okay. What is this from?
Spirit Shroud.
Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Alright.
Spirit Shroud, a very good spell.
Oof. So they have 10 feet of movement.
Oh my god, they only had 20 feet to begin with.
They're
I was hoping it was lower. I was hoping I locked him down.
Low, big,
Oh.
heavy boys. Yeah, they're gonna start moving towards the. They don't really know say one's out there yet. The 10 feet deep. Wilson's turn. Step inward. And they're going to use their multi-attack. You watch as these
Yeah.
long ice blades pull out of their fingers. They're gonna make 2 attacks against Hessel and 2 attacks against Betty.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll do Hessel's first. That's a miss. Also a miss. Hit against Betty.
Yep.
That's a crit against Betty.
Mm.
Rough.
Alrighty. It's very rough. So the regular.
They really want Willow. That's what I'm going for.
18 slashing damage on the first.
Ow.
because it is a okay. I rolled lower. Jesus.
Okay, so that's still 23 though, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is my thing?
I figured you were going to.
Yeah.
I thought this was all coming at me, by the way. I didn't know Betty was behind me because of my vision.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm about to get screwed.
Okay. I am sorry about this map.
No.
I'm going to use my special ability Shade Flight, and I'm going to go into the ethereal plane and move 15 feet away and avoid the attack.
Yeah, you watch as Betty like shifts into blue and like disappears as a like wreath of blue smoke and reappears. But yeah, the attack misses.
That's a weird one.
I mean, at least it doesn't hit me, and that's all I care about.
Is there any other text on that says anything else, Rose? Or
Let me see. Attack, you can use your reaction to turn ethereal, move up to 15 feet away, causing the attack to miss. You become solid once again once you finish moving, allowing you to move through other creatures and up to 3 feet of material, but you cannot end your turn inside another creature or surface.
okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I remembered. I was like, wait, why are you saying sorry to Will?
No, because she literally was hiding behind me, and then I just left.
I was hiding behind her, and I mean, for the most part, I succeeded in what I set out to do, which is not die.
Yeah. Watch as this attack was like meant to go through for the neck. But you watch as the claws just go through Betty as she becomes smoke and like wraps around the arm of the creature and just reappears across the room looking a little confused.
I'm also confused. I'm wondering how that's related.
You're lucky you almost got the special effect of these ice elementals. Alright. That is the Ice Golem's turns. Saywin, you're up.
Right. Let's see. How does Thunderwave work?
Doughboy.
How does Thunder Wave work?
Loudly.
You choose a 15-foot square, so unfortunately, due to our positioning, you would have to hit one or the other, or you're clipping either me or Betty.
Yeah. So, let's see, 15 feet. A 15-foot cube originating for me. So does that mean 15?
It just has
feet?
to be touching you. It's not like around you. Like you pick a 15-foot square, but
in front of you.
you have to be like the
3x3.
corner of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna just hit this guy with it
Sure.
and nothing else.
Hold a hit.
What level spell should I use for this?
It's a con save.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's just.
It depends. Weren't we talking that at some point we're gonna long rest or something?
It's made as a possibility that y'all can long rest. Yeah.
It was definitely floated as a possibility. I don't think we decided anything.
Because I don't know when we intend to do that, if we even are.
I mean, if we're gonna long rest, we probably would go back to that.
Well, that's where
To
we would
the-
do it, but it's
the
just I don't
Heidi
know
room,
if
yeah.
we plan to do it or not.
Yeah.
A con saving throw for these boys +7. 22 save.
Okay. Well, on a successful save, half damage and is not pushed. So just do.
What level spell were you using? And oh boy, third.
Third. 23, so 12, right?
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
thunder damage.
You watch it this thunder damage bursts through it and you dislodge a lot of the loose, packed snow on it. But the skeleton seems it seems to hurt it, but didn't decimate it like you were hoping it would. All right. Anything else, Saywin?
Yeah, might as well run my last second level spell slot and
17. Yeah, hits.
bring out the old spiritual weapon.
Where do you want to put it? I
Uh.
have to give you control of it again. Yeah. Move your little thing around.
Put it there and just whack the guy that I just thunder waved.
Sure. Yeah, 7 force damage. It sinks deep into the snow and pulls a chunk out. Yeah, boys both look pretty melted, chunked, de-iced. All right. Daywin's turn. Betty.
Alright, I only have one spell slot left, so this is, we're just gonna do a normal hit and hope that works out.
Sure.
I'm going to hit, what's the one that Saywin's been
Daywin's
beaten
been
on?
hitting this one. This one looks more hurt. This one's very much more melted.
Oh, I mean, I'll go get the melty boy then. The more melty boy.
Mm-hmm.
19?
hits. Yeah.
Two-handed, so that's a... Oh, why does it roll like that? Hey, 13!
This slices through a large chunk of it. You watch you shear off ice from deep within like its bones.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Yeah, roll the hit. 21
What do I-
hits.
And then... 12.
More damage. Right? This one drops to one knee for a moment before standing back up, looking rather, well, rather unhappy in springtime.
How hurt does it look?
You're not certain. It's not bleeding, but it's pretty damaged looking. Like one of the arms is hanging lower than the other.
Oh goodness.
Just because I'm worried that once the round ticks over, they're gonna start healing. Or wait, which one's shrouded?
I mean, they're all shrouded.
This one was hit and can't heal. So
Okay, that one was hit and can't heal?
yeah.
Then I'm not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
I think you shouldn't worry about it because we've done more damage to them than they could possibly heal.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. If they're in ice, they heal all the... No.
That would be rude.
They do heal some from being in frigid temperatures, but not a lot. It's not a lot. Alright. Next. Hessel, it's back to you.
Alright, I'm gonna pivot, swing towards this one as my blade alights in flame.
Alright. We're flanking on that one with Saywin, so +2 to hit on top of all your regular stuff.
So this one takes... Let me figure this out.
Definitely hits.
This one takes 10 points of regular damage. Hold this first. and then 1, so I guess double to 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the flame leaps to this one and hits it for 6, so I guess 12 fire damage.
Oof.
Oh wait, I do need to add a d8 for radiant. This one takes another 5 points of radiant damage.
That fire leaps over that one looks hurt.
And I think that's my full go. I'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Let me check something. You know what? Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Vessel, it is Willow.
All right. Well,
So, question, actually.
Yes.
I'm reading Spirit Shroud. It says, I deal the extra damage when I hit a creature, not when I hit a creature with an attack. Would
Yeah, I would say that that applies if it's part of an attack that it hits something. So I'll say that 5 damage also goes over to the other creature.
Okay. That's important though, because now both of them can't heal this turn.
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna hit Lefty with a prismatic bolt.
Okay.
That's a 12.
Not hit.
Nope, it doesn't.
It fires underneath its arm and out the door.
Oh dear.
Alrighty. Are you doing anything else? Or are you just going to stand there because they're currently out of the ability to hit you?
I mean, I can't really go anywhere because, like, if I go anywhere, they're gonna smack me.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand my ground and be prepared to cast shield. I got my mage armor on, so I
Start
should
of
be.
their turns. They heal and
They can't heal though.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, they can't heal. So, well then Willow and Thistle, you take as a burst of cold air behind you.
Oh.
Both take 5 cold damage.
All right, that's not that bad.
Then we're gonna heal for that much.
Ah.
Seem to
You
heal.
need to make a
with-
concentration check. I got it.
Yeah, excellent. Alrighty. This one is going to go after Betty. This Betty is the last to fuck it up hard.
I mean, that's valid.
This one
I
is
understand.
They're not the brightest, so they immediately go after like the last source of understood damage. Yeah. This one's gonna split its attacks between Saywin and Hessel. So I'll start with Saywin.
Nope.
A miss. Betty. Alright.
That 20. Wait.
The 20 hits you, the one misses, and then this is for
It,
Hessel. I missed. Okay.
does anything fun happen on a natural one for them?
No. They swing high and fuck up the ceiling a little bit.
Yep.
I mean, they'll damage each other maybe if they roll another nat one.
Yeah. D6 4 because only one hit. So 14 slashing damage on Betty.
That fucking hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm. They're big boys. One's stupid and wants to go after the source of fire, so it's after it attacks. Saywin and Betty, you get attacks of opportunity
Yay!
as it gets close.
Hammer.
That miss and that just hits.
Yay! I'm gonna do.
Slash down its back.
Are we resting after this?
That's up to y'all. I can't answer
Probably.
that.
We
Right.
don't
I-
know.
Look, I
There's still a
am
fair
fine
bit
either
left,
way.
I will
If
say.
people
I
want to
don't have
rest,
any
I will
spell
rest.
slots at
Otherwise,
all.
I'm fine.
Ever. Like, I have no spell slots.
I'm getting pretty low on spell slots as well.
I have one, which is why I'm thinking I might just use it now. Because if we're gonna be resting, I just
Yeah.
Realistically, we're getting one rest max. So
Yeah.
if we want to use it now, then everything else is no rest because
I
there
mean,
is a boat waiting for us that don't know what's happening down here.
yeah. I mean, regardless, I literally have no more spell slots. So,
Yeah.
but I am just
Hit,
I
then
save
hit
it?
Fighter
things
never
really
has spell
hard.
slots either, so that's all right.
I'm just gonna hit it with a divine smite.
Alright, what level?
10 more damage.
Oh,
It's the second level because
Okay.
that's what I have.
Alright, it looks. Yeah, that looks like I heard it significantly more. Almost twice as much.
No.
Well, I'm saying because you did another 10, so.
Yeah.
they're not vulnerable to radiant. Oh, fucking close.
Radiant.
That's their turn. Saywin.
Gonna move back into range of this guy and yeah, just gonna hit it with a hammer.
Okay. I'm going to go pee real fast.
Well, I didn't hit it, so not much for that idea.
Oh well. But yes, I could theoretically keep going, but I only have 3 lay on hands left. No channel divinities, no spell slots, and
I mean, all I was saying was, up until level 11, you without spell slots is equivalent to a fighter of your same level,
yeah,
and fighters still play the game. So
that's yeah. Well, fighters
Yeah.
get. What is it? Fighters get.
they get like action surge. once
They
a
get we
short
get
rest.
one action surge.
Yeah.
Once that
that's
is
the
over,
only special
that's a
thing about fighter.
yeah.
Is that really?
Yeah.
Again, I haven't looked much into fighter. Like I know Coral
It's
was a
why
fighter,
I
but he was also a
Would
rogue.
never play a fighter unless I was battle master.
Yeah.
Rose, that's why I had a fighter that also had healing, is so I could keep healing myself.
My
That's
lord.
literally it.
The yeah. So the 9 did not hit.
I was saying like I that's what I'm saying is I could keep going, but I don't have any resources.
Um,
Except a big fuck off hammer. So
I do not have a hammer. I have a sword.
I'm sorry, sword. My bad.
And
The
spiritual
weapon-
weapon doesn't hit either. Great.
swings high over this thing's now smaller form.
I believe in you.
Alright. That is Saywin's turn, unless they're going to move anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, I can't really move anywhere that would. Oh wait. What? Does it count as flanking?
Yes, you would be flanking with Willow now, yeah. So
So
that would be a 15, which would hit. Well,
Yay!
well, the
Well,
spiritual weapon doesn't get flanking.
no, I was thinking about my other one, but that's a 9, so it only bump it up to 11. Okay.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
I'm sorry, Betty.
I rolled low. That's my fault.
Betty!
The dice's fault. Betty! It's
Betty!
your-
Betty! Betty's gonna stab the one she's next to.
That's a
Feel
hit.
pain.
Kill it.
Roll
Please.
damage.
Well,
You feel your blade hit something hard in the center of its chest. And the skeleton around it crumbles to the ground as you have something on the end of your sword.
Oh.
Like a hard crystal.
interesting.
Claps, jumps and claps.
Um,
And this one disappears. Into a pile of snow.
can I still stab with the sword?
Yeah, I mean, just flick the
I've got
thing
something
off
on the end of it.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
not
I got
like,
another attack, and I'm not.
it's not
I'm not
pin-cushioned
using
onto
it.
the end. Like, it's just, it's stayed on. You can just sort of flick your wrist and it slides off.
Okay, we'll do that then.
Yeah.
Die.
Die, trash.
You
That's
mean
a
die?
miss. Whoosh, you swing it, you go to stab, and it just goes through the ribs. Willow, you see a blade protrude alarmingly close to your face. Not enough to, like, harm you in any way, but, a blade just appears through this golem.
Slightly too close for
Yeah, just a
comfort.
little, uncomfortable. Alright. That's Betty's turn. Asshole.
Yeah, I'll take 2 more swings at this guy.
Okay.
I'll try to weave through here to get flanking.
Yeah, you got flanking with Willow now.
I am the flanking post.
11
13
misses.
misses.
Oh no. Oh no. 18
20 hits. That one is ignore the cold. 13 points of damage plus another d8. $18 points of damage total.
It's looking hurt. But it is not down yet. Willow.
Shocking grasp.
I was gonna say, if you have anything that does fire, I recommend it.
I don't.
Alright.
Shockingly enough. Shockingly enough, I don't have fire. Should have taken the hand of, or the circlet of scorching ray. That would have been good. Not /F. That's a Linux command. Start.
You are flanking with the others, so you have +2 to this attack.
15.
Just hits.
All right, that's cool. Nope, not D8. Sorry, 2D8. 11.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. I'm just going to stick my hands into the snow and grab onto the skeleton's ribs and just sort of let loose the lightning and watch as the lightning just sort of pings around the crystalline structure of the ice, because water is is not a great conductor, but it does conduct.
Yeah. And you watch as this creature seemingly doesn't have any pain reaction to this, but it definitely weakens the magic that is there until it depletes. Left with you hear a significant hard thunk and then a pile of snowfall where it stands.
I'm gonna look for the crystal, because I saw Betty had one stuck on her sword when the other one dissolved into sword.
Yeah.
Or dissolved into sword, dissolved into snow.
The fight's over. The echoes of the skeletons around me return to their resting place.
Yeah, easily enough. You go through the pile of snow and see what just looks like a chunk of ice.
Hmm. Can I inspect to see if I can pick anything out on it that would
Make an Arcana check.
already Arcana check. 14.
14. You've never heard of anything like this? It doesn't seem to be natural ice. I'll give you that, but
Can I use one of my divine senses to see if I can see anything
sure.
celestial, fiend, or undead?
None of those.
Okay.
Your power pings out, and nothing happened.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna hang on to this. I'll investigate it later when we have more time.
Alright, so I could theoretically keep going. I don't need to rest right now, I just can't do anything, super spectacular.
Well, I mean, you can hit things pretty hard.
I can hit things. She's gonna use her last 3 lay on hands to give to herself to 28.
Well.
I mean, clearly we did something here. We should go investigate what's chain reacted, as it were. We don't need to tread new ground, just recover what we already have.
Maybe the gear did something?
I mean, we did hear the distant thunk of something, so perhaps the blades have stopped swinging.
Let's go check.
All right, off we go.
Is it still cold in here?
It's still cold in here. The ice, the whatever magic that is making it cold in here is still making it cold in here. So
No, just
Oh,
let
really?
it run. That'll be funny when an iceberg starts forming out of this
No,
location.
actually, didn't they like fall out of like side rooms or something, or did they just break out of ice?
Cracks in the floor, right?
yeah,
I want to look down those.
I mean, I'll say there are some superfluous cracks in the ground that seem to have been resting in them. Just make an Arcana check.
Rough.
I can see the entirety of the map.
How can you do that?
I don't know.
I didn't break it this time. It was someone
No, it
else.
wasn't you. It was it was
I'm
the
just gonna
cleric. not the
reload it and hope
paladin,
that it
the
doesn't
paladin,
do
not the
that.
cleric.
Did we fix it? Did I fix it? I fixed it. We're good. Yeah, he was like, I saw water, and I was like, that's not right.
You probably managed to move yourself like through one of the walls, because yeah, I made water like be around the whole map.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't see anything aside from the water, so
Okay. But,
there nothing was spoiled.
For the 17th, you would have some arbitrary knowledge on elementals and how they seemingly can squeeze into at least they squeeze through things that are like 1 inch or 1 inch thick or wider. It just seems like the ground is separated in places here, and they were just resting in the like cracks in between the tiles and stuff. There doesn't
As
seem
an
to actually be
elemental
any-
storage chamber or something.
They were just having a nap.
They seem to have been drawn by the constant cold from somewhere, and we're just resting. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything or any way to like move. Like you can break the tiles off the ground, but they're just like attached to what looks like craggy earth underneath.
Did we like search the skeletons for stuff, by the way?
You did not.
Let's do that before we move on.
Okay. So make an investigation check to search the snow pile.
13.
13. Okay. Find. Where is it? Not much. Find 1 potion of healing on one of the skeletons.
Yay!
Okay.
Warm in here.
Come on, Texas.
Boise in here. I am. Rose.
What?
I saw what you. Alright.
I mean, is it inaccurate?
No, it's just,
It's goofy as all get out,
Yeah.
but
It
was that pancake or a person?
Pancake.
Okay. Always gotta make sure. The amount of connection problems this group has,
Ah,
myself included.
We're fine. We always survive. There we go. Put on the other music. But yeah, you seem to have thoroughly investigated this room and pulled a lever, revealing doorways to other places.
So
Alright,
bad.
let's
it's
go
so
check 2
pancake.
things. We want to see if the blades have stopped, and maybe that's changed something in those rooms. And there's also that one room we couldn't get into down south.
This is true.
Right?
Right. We leave the room and Chris Hemsworth with it.
Goodbye, Chris.
I'm gonna tiptoe around these pits and try and get across this one again.
Yeah, make a acrobatics check.
Already, pretty please work because I can't save myself again. Nope, 6.
Can I help you across?
She is dangling from the side of it now. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, fuck me. Okay.
Try and grab her and lift her up.
She's got to do this first.
Alright.
12.
Into the pit she falls.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
That's a whole 15
Ooh.
piercing damage.
Ouchies.
Your vital organs are missed, but you are impaled on a few of these spikes and now down 15 feet.
Oh no. This is a problem because I don't think I can recover from this.
I mean, there's a shark and a bird that can probably get you out, maybe.
Can the shark and bird help try to get me
There's
out?
the shark and the bird can help. The bird is gonna fly over the pits first of all, so
Yeah.
that
Good idea.
There's a pike through her shoulder and one through her side.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Alright, anyone got a saw?
And he just looks at Sayward.
Wait, I have a saw.
I
Because I have carpenter's tools.
Yeah.
You're a shipwright.
So is there a way to carefully hop into the pit to avoid the spikes?
No. You could be gently lowered down by somebody.
You've got the grapple thing, right?
What am I doing?
The octopus arm.
Yeah, I got the grapple locked.
You mind lowering me in with that?
All right. They take out the octopus thing and I.
Why would you do that when you could just grapple Willow and pull her out?
Because she's attached to spikes, which are then attached to the
The ground.
the whole. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
What?
We just end up tugging on her and probably doing more damage.
We got to get her out of there with the spikes still in her to take the spikes out and manage the wounds properly.
I mean, this bandage the wound stuff's kind of crazy when you could just magically heal people, but alright.
Well, don't want to kill her before we can heal her. Alright?
also, Mad, can you correct your health on your token so we can
Oh,
see what
yeah,
you have?
I've been keeping track of it on the
I figured.
thing. Yeah. Okay.
I can't actually see her health. What is it?
It was at its full, which is 52. It's at 27 now.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's yeah.
All right. I'm gonna grapple locked. Grapple locked a fucking Pokemon. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna Pokemon Alex, not Alex. Say one into the pit.
Okay. You know, so the metal octopus like attachment suction cups around Daywin's back and around the chest, and yeah, you can slowly let them reel down into the pit, avoiding the spiky boys.
Alright.
You get down there and Willow's, you know, had better days. A little holier than normal, but still
Yeah.
breathing.
You're having a real bad day, aren't you?
Don't talk, just go.
Alright. I'm gonna carefully saw away at the spikes that are it's one through the side and one through somewhere else.
The shoulder.
Shoulder.
Shoulder. Alright, I'm going to start with the shoulder one and hold her upright as I saw through the spike.
Okay. Are you just getting those two, or are you going to easier to get her out and get additional ones out of the way?
I'll clear some additional ones.
Okay. So you clear like 6 of the willow can be lifted up without you know, the chance of bonking into a few more.
Goodness.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll say there's no check needed. You just saw through them. They're like, they're not huge spikes. They're like maybe like 2.5 inches thick each. So like, you're very good with a saw, and these aren't the most thick or hardy of woods. So
Is
it
it
takes
bad
like
that my first thought was punji sticks?
not
Kinda. I mean, they're not growing, but you know.
these are definitely a rudimentary trap, but these are definitely longer. These are like 8 foot spears of wood, but they're all just like, for the most part, just like saplings that were cut down and the tops were sharpened, and they were like had concrete poured into the bottom of this thing, so they're like locked into the ground. Um, but yeah, you spend about 5 minutes removing 6 or 7 of these little spears and moving them out of the way, and then helping Willow get get to her feet, or just get off of the spikes.
Yeah.
Off the spikes would be good.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're still through you, but
Yeah.
you're now free.
I'm trying to find the description for the octopus thing, and I cannot for the life of me.
Because you didn't care about
Did care about it, just went in the bag.
it.
Yes, Willow's no longer at risk of sepsis.
Well, I wouldn't say that. She's still got
Well,
I would not say that either.
All right. So Willow is out of the hole.
she's off of the spikes. You have not gotten her out of the hole yet.
All right. Gonna get the grapple octopus off of me and get it to lift Willow,
this is just like an evacuation helicopter thing.
basically.
So, Betty, you'll have to unattach it from Theywin and then fire it back onto Willow,
I will do so.
which will probably hurt, but
You know what?
not
That's
do
fine.
hit points worth of damage, but
She's a tough cookie.
yeah. Well, you get a little bit squeezed,
Mm-hmm.
and but you're attached securely.
All right.
I sent you at some point, Rose, like an actual
Oh, did you send in the PMs? I was looking in the.
well, I don't
Okay.
remember. I don't remember where I sent it to you, but I sent like an actual
Okay.
item
I put-
card or something.
I put octopus in the D&D thing, and I got something from 2018, and I was like, that's not what I need.
Jesus.
It is called the Gauntlet of Grapple Locked.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the grapple lock thing was just because I like Pokemon, and I was thinking
No.
about Pokemon, or.
I combined the words grapple and octopus and went, "Hey, that's a Pokemon, lol."
What that says about Pokemon or the magic item, we don't know.
Yeah,
The Pokemon is a magic item. Got it.
yeah.
Pokemon are magic items.
Yeah.
What's its
They're
rarity?
certainly magic creatures.
Rare.
Okay.
Yeah, at some point, I sent you like an actual like. I don't know if it was a card or just like the full description, but that's all I have about it now. So
I mean, that's fine. That works. That's everything I need to know about it.
But yeah, Willow is medevaced out of the hole with
Excellent.
like I'd say like 3 feet of these spears still through her.
Ooh.
She fell 20 feet onto spikes, so
Yeah.
they don't stop until enough resistance is met. So
Mm.
She's out of the hole. And
All right.
currently injured.
Yeah, you
Anyone,
can
how are we
you
gonna
can
get
just
these
see
spikes out?
Willow like gritting her teeth to keep from screaming because like that would draw bad things.
Betty's gonna give you what do I have to bite on?
Maybe we do rest.
Betty's gonna give you like a leather belt to bite on so that you don't freak out.
Maybe it is in our best interest to settle down for an extended break.
Out of character, I think that might be a good idea because I
Right?
fucked up
That would
so
Probably
bad.
be a
I'm
good
so-
idea.
All right, do you want to just start making our way to that room then?
Yeah, we can find out what's changed later.
We start making our way to that room then.
Yeah.
And we avoid all traps on the way, including that electric one and the freaking pointy.
We don't have to pass the electric one.
Do we not have to point at the...
Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
It's right
Well,
here.
unless you're gonna go to some other room.
No.
Oh, it is past it. Okay.
Yeah, we do. We don't have to. Do we have to pass Pointy Pointy?
Yep,
Where's Pointy
Pointy
Pointy?
is right here.
Okay, I thought Pointy Pointy was right here.
Pointy.
Sneaky one.
I'm gonna go through and then help Willow through the pointy one.
Yeah.
She can't really get low enough while in her keyword state.
Yeah.
Mystical elf.
Elf kebab.
No, don't say that.
Can I
Yeah.
actually I have a thought? Can I try and set off the trap and then break the thing while it's
That's
out?
one way.
Okay.
You can
Well, I'm
certainly
gonna go.
try.
I'm gonna go
I'm
through
gonna
the
try
trap
that.
first, so that I'm not stuck on the other side in case it's just jammed open for the rest of eternity.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, make me first an athletics check to time the attack before you actually make the attack roll.
11.
Unfortunately, it comes out and retracts so quick. You can't seem to get the timing down. Break it.
Mm.
Oh, here's a thought. Can I mend the wall to seal up the hole where it's coming out of?
If you can find a piece of stone that'll fit there that you can like bend the hole together, yes.
Is there any loose stone?
There is not any loose stone, but you have a hammer. You can probably make some.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll against the wall.
Ten.
Yeah, you still hit the wall. Yeah.
11.
Yeah. You crumble away a chunk. You find a piece that is of suitable size to fit into the.
All right.
Lean over, making sure not to step on the actual, the large panel, and press it in. All right, and yeah, you cast mending, and the hole disappears.
Mm.
I'm gonna push the pressure plate.
A horrible sound emits. The spear does come about halfway out as it undoes the cork, but it is twisted and jammed up. And it goes to reset and does not go back into the hole smoothly. You think
Right.
if you push the button a few more times, it'll probably fully break.
I'm gonna do exactly that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. As the sound is going, Betty's just flinching. Can I look down the hallway and make sure nothing's coming our way?
Sure.
Since I'm on the other side.
Make a perception check.
Because, oh my god, that's gotta be loud, right?
Yeah, the first one was just a loud thump and like the whining sound.
It
of
went
metal.
thump, scrape, thump.
Yeah. Okay, 13.
And now it's this horrifying metal on metal as you realize there's like a metal tube inside the wall that as it tries to retract, it just nails on a chalkboard in and out every time. Yeah, and then it just doesn't come out when you push the thing again.
Oh.
All right. Well, don't have to worry about that trap anymore.
Betty, no, nothing seems to be coming this way. You do hear a new, like, slapping sound,
Oh.
but it just seems to be echoing rather loudly.
Alright, I don't care to figure out what that is. Let's go.
Gonna help Willow
Yep.
and I guess try and set off the shock trap before anyone gets close.
Range you can hit it with.
I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
All right, you bring a rock from the previously destroyed trap. Throw rock. Rock, go throw.
Wait, am I supposed to?
Roll an attack. Improvised weapon, I guess.
Should I just do unarmed strike? Does that work? Or
Sure, yeah, unarmed strike.
17.
Hit its AC. Roll a D4 plus your strength modifier. I guess it would be deck.
1d4 plus dex, you said?
Yeah.
6.
Alright. You hit it hard enough. It fires off down the hallway and doesn't get anybody.
Alright. And then get Willow through. Back to the quiet room.
Yep. Are you gonna take it? Are you guys going to the nap room, or are you guys going to the?
I think we should go to the nap room just because the nap room is sealed off from the rest of the world.
The hidden room that nobody knows about except for, everyone else here, but we're not gonna worry about it.
It's accessed via a lever inside of it, though, right?
Yeah.
So even if they know about it, the
There's
best they could do is camp outside.
Eddie's staying outside to be a good looker.
Why are you like this?
Because I have to denote things via your tokens. That's how I know what you're doing. Seal the door.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Into position.
Who took that brooch of shielding? Is that mine?
Nobody said.
Yeah, I can't remember.
It's still being decided upon.
I'm just going looking at my stuff and being like, what am I missing?
Yeah, the items from last time. What was it? The circlet of blasting and brooch of shielding. Was that the only two items?
Got circle of blasting. Fourth level spell scroll, which I know I rolled for. I don't remember what it was. And a brooch
It
of
was the
shielding.
stone shape, wasn't it?
That's it.
Yeah, stone shape. Okay. Because I remember it being ironic and funny.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would would I potentially be able to summon Manu on the boat? Because we are within a mile of the boat.
Do you summon him within a mile of you?
Couldn't summon him on the boat.
Damn it.
If he was on the boat, you could still relay.
He was in the pocket dimension.
Yeah.
That was just my I wonder if I could get
You
These
could,
just-
a message.
Crest is still at the entrance as a shark.
Yeah.
I wish I could go and just send him outside, but
yeah.
I don't know how to get him outside.
Yeah, it's
Poor planning on our
Hold on.
part.
We're sleeping in here, right?
yeah.
I'm gonna look something up real quick.
But at this point, maybe I should just dismiss Crest as the shark. I think he's just in pain. I think he's doing anything.
I believe.
You believe?
Okay, yeah, it'll recharge. I could dip up there. I'll have to sleep on the boat, but I could be back down in the morning.
All right. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. How can you do that? Oh,
Is everyone good with that?
the cape?
I mean,
Yeah.
alternative, I could prepare sending.
That still wouldn't be until in the morning, though. And
Yeah.
you'd have to use a spell slot to do so.
Yeah.
The issue is we've taken 2 short rests, so at minimum 10 unaccounted hours that we disappeared beneath the waves if we finish our long rest.
That could be problematic if they don't know. So,
Alright, yeah. I could be back in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Could you take Crest with you? Because you can take one other person. Or item.
Crest is too big.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, it's also
Mhm.
the same size as you were smaller.
Ah.
You'll have to
I was
just-
gonna dismiss
on
Crest.
this-
Fuck
yeah.
Crest. Bye, Crest. The shark in the hallway is no longer drowning, or is no longer dying of air.
Poor
Drowning in
shark
air?
in the hallway.
There's enough water that Crest isn't uncomfortable, but not happy.
Yeah, I mean,
I wouldn't want him blackmailing me over there.
and you know that he would.
I picked the personality for my mount. Why am I like this?
I don't know. Because you like conflict.
I don't.
Hassel, how far are you going with Cape and Montbay?
Close the door behind me.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to the entrance.
Okay.
where we were 500 feet deep and teleport 450 feet up so that I don't merge with the boat.
Yeah, that's I was hoping you'd say from right here, you just go 500 feet up because you're slightly higher than you were before.
Oh, no.
So you just appear above the water. Okay.
But yeah.
You avoid getting the bends because you teleport up so high. And you swim back to the boat.
All right.
Which is no longer there because a kraken has taken its place.
Yep.
No, don't say that. He'll do it.
Actually, 3 boats are there right now. No.
No,
What's the
I
gunpowder?
don't want to play Sea of Thieves.
But yeah, they're the crew of the boat is just messing around. Arno and Eliel are doing some sort of acrobatics competition, and she's kicking his ass.
Of course.
But
All right. I say stepping on the deck.
oh, you're back. Where are the others?
We found a some sort of like hidden ruin down there, but currently locked in. I was able to teleport out, but I'm gonna be going back down in the morning when this cape of mine recharges.
He kind of gives a worried nod. Okay.
We were able to activate a mechanism of some sort to get in, so there's a way out. We just haven't found it yet.
I hope the others stay safe. I guess better to stay here for the night then, huh? I kind elbows the others. Eliel sort of frowns and kind of wanders off.
And I will go and rest in my nice bed.
Arno kind of nods. It's like, yes, we can all rest in our nice beds, since we actually have beds now. It's taken a little bit to get used to. Cot life was not for me.
Wherever docked and you feel like splurging on better furniture, feel free.
There's a little 2-finger salute. He goes to try to find Elia, who just sort of wandered off. Now that Arno was distracted.
She was like, I don't have to participate in this farce of an acrobatics competition.
Yeah, I'll just go straight to rest so I can get down sooner.
Yeah. It's almost sunset. So. Relatively good timing.
Since I bashed Rowan's blade against a fucking wall 15 times, do you think that that's enough to get him to talk to me?
I don't know, maybe make a religion check.
I don't even know at this point what I would say. I have a. Oh, this is gonna be the time it succeeds. 20.
God damn it.
Hey, it did the
You
thing.
get back a tiny whisper. It's broken and distorted. Enter. Don't. Cat. Manifest. It's too hot.
I
He's
just
there.
kept the blade.
He's there, but He seems to be struggling to make any
Yeah.
full sentences.
We just wanted to make sure you were alright. Just keep resting. Let me know when you have a chance to actually have a conversation. Met or go ahead.
No,
I need to just find what her name was and then I can
It was Helen.
yeah. We met Helen. She was nice. Ish.
and get back a biting. Helen.
Helen.
It's probably for the best that you didn't hear the rest of what he said about
Yeah.
that.
But I'm hoping that maybe that'll give him some motivation to come and talk to me.
Spite will motivate him to get. But, I mean,
Spite's a good
Spite's
motivation.
a hell of a motivator.
Yeah.
So
That is all.
Yeah. From your
Helen.
understanding, it took him years to build up enough to like manifest himself as a human.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh no,
unless you
I'm
can-
aware of how much it takes. I just gonna keep bothering him.
So unless you like figure out a way to like, either artificially give him some juice, or something, it's gonna take a few months before you can even get him to just talk in full sentences again.
oh god.
But
There's no way I could give him like, because we're going to bed, right? I can't give him like some of my HP before I go to bed, right?
you have no clue how it works, so you know.
I can't just will him to feel a little bit better into the blade.
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. I do it, so
Make a charisma saving throw.
oh boy. $24.
Jesus.
I have a plus 11.
Yeah. You focus on the core of what is your being. And not many creatures can separate what the boundary between their flesh and their soul is, but you seem to have a decent grasp on this idea. What are you trying to give?
Energy. I don't know. Not life force, because I feel like that's a horrible idea.
you know, what is what are you trying to give a part of your soul? Are you trying to give part of your flesh, blood, existence? What are you?
Let's get the blood part. I feel like that can come back a little bit easier.
No.
Like, worst case scenario, we get a transfusion going. We got a cleric.
You prick your hand with the blade. How much are you?
Moderate amount.
What? Numbers wise?
Number? Do you want? Okay, like milliliters or?
No. Hit points worth.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
A number
I'll
I can
give him
track.
like 15.
Oh my god.
We're going to bed, so.
I just want to build the scene out because it's happening in the same room as everybody.
Yeah.
Betty starts just like thinking really hard and like narrowing her eyes as she looks at this blade, and she just sinks it into the palm of her hand all the way up to the hilt, where it goes to the back of her hand, and she gushes blood for about 3 minutes. It's worrisome to see it happen in the first place, but unless she's stopped, it takes about 3 minutes for her to sit there and just bleed herself with this small, thin blade. So, yeah, she just stabs all the way through her hand. What are y'all doing?
Betty, what are you doing?
Betty is too focused on this to
Yeah, she's just glooping blood onto the floor.
I'm.
Cecil, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hassel's not here.
That's right! That's right! You're gonna. Oh! I was so focused on the blood part.
We narrowly avoided being locked in a room with a vampire.
Betty, do I need to heal you?
She put her hand up like the one like the finger up, she'd be like the 1 second. But it'd be for longer than 1 second. She'd be like, I'll tell you when. And then she'd just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sickening to watch because she like starts to like stop bleeding and then she has to twist the knife again and like reposition it.
Oh god.
It's a lot of blood. Like,
Why do you need so much blood?
I'm just trying something.
What are you trying?
Just give me a sec, I gotta. And she just go back to it.
you'll watch as the puddle on the ground gets big enough, like the stain in the carpet, and to spread enough. You begin to see this small ring of blue fire burn at the edges of it. And after the end of about 3 minutes, the stain is there, but most of the liquid blood goes away.
God.
Yeah. And Betty looks woozy. She probably lost a solid 2 pints of blood.
Nice.
Ah! We
Yeah.
only got 5!
Yeah. I mean, she bled herself for a third of her health bar, so when she had already lost a bunch, so
What is wrong with you?
or a quarter, so yeah. That's why
As soon as that's over, she's gonna look to Sayer and be like, "All right, now I could use some healing."
All right.
Just a question for those of us who may not be familiar. Is our blood magic rituals common nowadays?
No, they are not.
I mean, I'm just
That's what I thought.
I'm just trying something. Just I want to see if it does it look like it's doing anything.
there's not a drop of blood on the blade itself. And
All right.
for the most part, all of the blood that was on you that's not like stuck to clothing or material is gone.
Interesting. All right. I'm gonna tap the blade. All right. Can you get up? Can you get up? Did that help?
You get a ping of a reverberation, like a sign of affirmation, but you feel like they're probably currently busy dealing with a sudden influx of energy, so
Okay, I'm just gonna give it a second. All right. Seemed to do what I needed it to. We'll check up on it in the morning, I guess.
I was gonna say maybe he needs a long rest now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Betty would not
He suddenly-
elaborate
he
on
suddenly
anything
got all
she
his
just
hit
did.
points back.
Yeah.
Betty, I am very confused and concerned.
All right. So, do you remember when I said that the flask was talking to me, and that I talked to the knife, and well, I've been trying to contact them recently, and I haven't been able to figure out why. I mean, they've just been tired, which makes sense because they're dead objects, I guess. But I was like, well, what if I give them something of me? So I guess I just went a little bit overzealous with it. It's the first time we're trying this. but I just got a couple of questions I want to ask, and ideally this works in the morning. I'm not
Alright.
crazy.
No, it is crazy, but I see what you're trying to do. I think.
Hope.
I mean,
hope.
I sort of understand, but I mean, it wasn't exactly smiled upon in my day, and I can imagine probably not now either.
I mean, she just kind of shrug her hands. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, so not really super worried about any ways that this is associated with anything, because I'm not associated with anything. I'm just doing this my own ideas.
No, I mean, as long as you can basically prove that you're not associated with anything malignant, you should be fine. But I mean, it's more just the inherent risk of it all.
Yeah, but Willow, from your past experience, definitely felt way closer to like a hemocraft than I think even Betty knows. So
Yeah, but Will's gonna keep that to herself because that doesn't need. Like Betty doesn't need to worry about that until a later point. Literally, I think it's like the less that she knows about it, the better, because that way she has plausible deniability. Like, so if Betty like is confronted about blood magic, it's like she doesn't know. It's fine.
yeah.
All right. Well, regardless, I'm going to bed. I don't feel good.
Really, could have fooled me.
That's no surprise.
She's just gonna walk off into a corner and go to bed. Awkwardly.
I don't think any of the healing spells will actually do much for blood replacement.
Probably not.
But yeah, you all
We got the spikes out of Willow, right?
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
I assumed that this was taking place
Yeah.
as everything else was also taking place.
Yeah.
Which is why like Willow didn't leap up to help, because Willow's just gonna lay down for a while.
Yeah.
Saywin is gonna sleep by the door, I guess, because Saywin's the only one that's mostly in one piece.
Yeah.
In any sort of condition to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't I won't penalize you all even further, because my god. Yeah, y'all manage to finish a long rest.
Healing music plays.
What?
This is the Pokemon Center healing music plays.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum,
Bum,
bum.
bum, bum,
I'm gonna
bum.
when I get my my little
Stream Deck.
my stream deck, I'm absolutely when y'all finish a long rest.
Okay, you said we finished long rest, so no takesy backsies. No takesy backsies.
No, nope, takey backy.
No takey backy.
No tobacco.
No,
No tabaxi.
the tabaxi.
That's correct. We don't have any tabaxis here.
This is also not an Elder Scrolls game.
But tabaxis are in
Look at
D&D.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What a visceral fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
My brain forgot about Tabaxi and just went immediately to the Skyrim cat people because I forgot that Volo's guide is a thing.
Yeah, you do well to remember Volos.
Although it's technically not not.
It's not canon anymore because they just took everything that was in any guide and were like, here you go.
Changed it.
It's more
Made it
time.
different.
It's Morbin time.
I hate it.
It's so good.
All
saw
right,
the thing
long rest.
Brendan, you saw the thing I put in memes channel.
Yeah.
Put it there because what you've been going on about all day.
Listen, I can't escape it. Every time I escape it, it comes back. Clearly, Morbin time. I'm gonna morb. What are you saying? You understand how fucking stupid you sound? Oh, I'm gonna morb. Stop
Jesus.
making me morb.
Anyways,
Oh shit.
making yourself laugh over something dumb.
It is so dumb. It's just, it makes me laugh.
You misspelled tabaxi.
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
I can fix it.
You should.
Yeah, I love me some tax bees.
That's me.
That's my favorite chicken place.
Tax me.
What is it, Zaxby's?
Yeah, Zaxby's. Which is it a chicken place or is it just like one of those chain restaurants like
Here
Bojangles?
it's Zaxby's chicken fingers and buffalo wings.
Ah,
So I
okay.
don't know if it's somewhere else. It's...
I fixed it. You happy?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm very happy, thank you. Alright.
Where is this?
Don't worry about it.
She's fucking tweeting shit while we're playing.
Oh, I'm not tweeting. I'm setting
And I
up
don't
tweets.
see it yet.
Oh, it's coming. It's gonna come.
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry.
coming.
It's
Alright,
coming.
I will not make Hessel make extreme calculations. He knows sort of where he swims 50 feet down. So unless you're doing anything else on the boat, yeah, you just swim 50 feet down and then return to the location with your Kibla Momba.
I empty the bag of holding of gold in my captain's quarters in case we all die, so they have money.
Okay. I'm assuming you tell at least Arno or somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if we're all dead, they still have money to live, so.
Okay.
Cool.
Eat. Yeah. Does he'll keep it a secret unless he needs to. But he has faith that you'll be back.
I certainly hope we'll all be back.
But yes, Alex, that's the Wednesday tweet, so you're welcome.
Is that?
Right.
Oh God, Rose. God damn it, Rose. All right.
I'm gonna need to contact you about getting some information because I need to respond to that.
But yeah, you will return fit as fiddles. You know, some new scars, but healing magic has helped you find rest. Yarda yarda. We won't go into too deep into how such severe holes filled overnight, but you know, that's for That's for another time. We must continue on, otherwise we'll be here an additional session.
I was just thinking basically sort of semi-etheric magical vines because Eladrin,
Mhm.
and that slowly knits back together into knot holes.
I had a horrible, like, thought of, like, you know how, like, plants heal?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
get that weird, like, membrane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just like, it's just like gelatinous and like,
Ah!
yeah. Yeah.
I like my idea better.
I know your idea was way like prettier. Mine was like
Yeah.
when you like cut a rose bush and then like put it
gets
back
gooey.
together with like plant tape so that it doesn't
Yeah.
fall over, and then
I like
it's like
plant tape.
it gets like a weird scab on it.
Ah!
Yeah.
I want to make a commercial for plant tape.
There's plant tape.
Yeah, there's
I know,
such a thing as
I-
plant tape.
Yeah.
No, but just like natural plant tape, not like the
Plant tape.
like an Omega Mart style commercial for plant tape.
But
A
anyways,
uniform product.
Good God.
Lord help me and preserve us and all the other things. I'm fucking losing my marbles.
Okay, before Hessel gets back, does Hessel get back before or after we wake up?
I mean, technically he would have gotten to be able to sleep faster than you. Because, you know, you bled your hand and shit. So, I mean, it's comparable. Like, not, you know. He'd be able to get back, like, 3 minutes later than y'all would wake up.
I see. I'm 3 minutes
so our
earlier.
wake up call would be Hessel.
Probably.
All right, so what are we gonna do next?
I suppose the answer is continue on.
Aye.
Yeah. Investigate if we can now get into that one room we couldn't before, and also it'll be easy to see if the blades are disabled or not.
Oh, we can probably check the blades pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
And if they are disabled, maybe there's something new to discover down there now. Who knows?
Betty is just gonna check in with the blade real quick and make sure that that actually did something and she didn't just bleed on the floor for no reason. Real quick.
Yeah, you get back the response. Still groggy. That was a lot. Don't do that again.
She's just gonna give a thumbs up silently, and we're gonna continue on.
You guys would have gotten to see Willow it greatly observing the bloodstains left by Betty, because for lack of literally anything else that she has the ability to read, she would have looked at the old bloodstains
Yeah.
Betty just be looking.
for my portents.
I mean, my blood's not blue like yours. It's not that interesting.
You know, I'm not going to respond to that because I feel like we've addressed this multiple times.
But don't do something like that without warning next time, okay?
All right.
And definitely
don't-
don't do something like that in public.
I didn't do it in public. That's why I did it here.
I mean, yes, but I'm just
This is as
reiterating,
private as you can
don't.
get. Aside from, like, you know, I guess it wasn't private. There's 3 people here, but still.
Moving on.
Yeah, make a you know, some significant things have happened. Make a D20 roll.
Ah, fuck. Well, I do this. I'm gonna say the people in the room would have seen Willow take off the leather glove that she wears on her left hand for the first time ever. Because who wants to get contact dermatitis from a wet leather glove?
Ooh, 19.
And you would have seen you would have seen a very intricate vine work style silvery like hand bracelet, which is used as her spell focus. So now you know where the spell focus was this entire time.
Yeah, she's got some intricate hand jewelry. Goes down to like her wrist.
And why the first thing I stole was bandages.
For it being made of metal, it seems to move around pretty effortlessly and without interrupting her her motion.
I thought you were allergic to metal.
One, iron specifically. Two, this isn't metal.
Betty just can't blink at you.
Alright, Matt, are you ready?
Oh god, yep. Let's go.
Okay, I'm going through my list of words of things that you could have seen.
Oh, this is the thing! Yeah!
Yeah.
Shit!
Yeah, you get anytime something significant happens that changes your perspective on things a little bit, you get a little bit more.
Like, you know, getting my memories cleared or getting stabbed.
Yeah. You get okay, this is a close spot. Get a tome sitting on a broken circle. You get a shift in perspective. You look at yourself and your friends and see that they're also beside you. You get a pool of writhing hands. And you get
Ugh.
flash of silver in the night.
Hmm. Well, it doesn't make any sense now. Maybe it'll make sense later.
Yeah, you are. The dungeon is yours to explore. I will say, to save some time, if you go check on the swinging blades, they are no longer swinging.
Yay!
They're locked into position. The 3 levers on the wall are still frozen in position, but one of them is in a different position.
Oh,
Uh,
you have to find other levers.
room 5 seems to be, or the demonic healing room still seems to be glowing a lit. healings. That in mind.
Wait, which was glowing?
The demonic Healy room
Oh yeah.
is still fully lit
This one?
and unused. No, this one.
Oh, no, that one. Okay.
It seems to be yeah. You have stopped the blades and. Going forward seems to be the only route as of now.
All right.
Onward then.
Aye.
All right. Let's figure this out.
Yeah, the northward entrance is active and open. You know that exists.
Let us go north.
What's the smiley face again?
I don't know. Someone put a smiley face.
I
I
think
did that.
Mouth
I
door.
think you did that because there was described a fate or a skull
Yeah.
on it, and
Think the top of the Wabbajack staff, but as like
a door.
a door.
Yeah.
With a tongue.
I hate that I know
like-
exactly what you're talking about. I mean, I
That
don't
was
hate
that
that's a
was
very
like the
common
first thing
but
that came to mind after I described
Yeah.
it. I went, oh, that's kind of yeah, okay. That wasn't the intention. It looks a little different, but. Yes, you do
all right,
see.
to the north.
You do see a tunnel, and you do see what looks like a little bit of blood on the floor.
All right. I'll tell you, if that blood came from somewhere, there's probably a trap.
Does it look like old blood or new blood?
Old blood.
Okay.
Irrelevant because the blood came from somebody, and that somebody was standing right there.
I would have to agree with Hessel. It's, generally a bad sign if there's blood and you don't know where it came from.
Right. Well, what do you suppose we do about the blood?
Proceed with caution.
Aye. Keep an eye for traps.
Everyone knows the drill. If you want to keep an eye out for traps, make me an investigation check.
$17.
17. You don't see anything currently from this angle.
Okay.
You have to get a little bit closer. 17 will
I-
remain.
Okay. I will take small steps forward,
Okay.
making sure to check.
See a small hallway here.
Mhm.
And you see yeah, with the 17 you see the faintest of almost like spider silk thin tripwire, and you can see with that 17 investigation check, the two walls seem to hang and shift just slightly, like they're hanging freely.
Ooh.
And you do notice blood on the sides of these walls. As in,
Uh,
these two seem to come together.
Turning back to the group, I'm just gonna say, well, either someone spontaneously exploded or the walls sort of clapped together. There is a tiny tripwire.
Wait, it's rigged
oh,
off of a tripwire?
It is. So either there's some sort of magic in place to, keep resetting it, or someone's resetting it. And I don't know which
Right.
would be more concerning.
Well, I don't know if this thing is forcibly closed if this tripwire is triggered, so we should just avoid it rather than prematurely cut it.
That
Yeah,
is a
I'd
good
rather
idea.
not test it.
Good idea. I'm gonna keep inching down this hallway, making sure, is there anything useful right here down
No.
this little hallway nubbin?
No, there just seems to be. It just seems to end abruptly here.
Okay.
Looks like there might have been something here originally, like sort of statue or something in that corner, but it's moved.
Or it moved on its own. No. Or it moved on. I'm going to very, very carefully step over this tripwire.
Knowing the tripwire is there, you can simply step over.
All right, and then I'm gonna stand here and make sure to point out the tripwire to everyone.
Knowing that it's there severely decreases the DC, but knowing, I'll say, all three have to make either perception or investigation checks with advantage. Because it's one thing for have someone go, look at that tiny thread, and another to actually spot it.
Going to.
Yeah, you see it.
17.
You see it. You see it. Okay, yeah. She's like, no, here. And she puts her finger dangerously close to it. Because it is near imperceptible without actually knowing where it is. Yeah. You step over it. Betty, you
I
raise
put it in the
your...
right spot, right?
It's...
Okay. Yeah.
It's just as you get to the threshold. So it's if you clipped it, you're immediately crushed with these 2-ton rocks on each side.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step over it.
That's a deadly trap for y'all's level.
I mean, no wonder it looks like somebody fucking exploded in that little hallway.
Yeah.
Please step over it.
Yeah. Just take a big wide step, making sure your tail stays high in the air.
Oh, yeah.
Just hold on to the end of it and give it a hug.
Oh, that's really cute.
Hug your tail. I think, was it in the Robin Hood movie or in Fox and the Hound where somebody does that? Oh, it might have been Aristocats.
I think
I think
it's
it was
Aristocats. The little girl cat holds her.
When Marie was like, "I'm a lady," and is stroking her tail. Is really cute. I've got cats on the mind because one of the people in our Discord server has a cat who was the father of some kittens, and the kittens are very cute.
Very cute cat.
The cat itself is also very cute.
Yeah. Very cute cat.
What'd you
very
say?
Cute kittens.
No.
Okay, so there is a door here to the north, and then the hallway continues down this way.
So there's a door here, hallway here.
Hallway continues this way. Door here. Which
I will leave.
shall ye take?
I will leave the decision of where to go to the group.
I will say, Betty. Yeah, Betty, because she heard it before. Willow and Saywin all hear this light, wet slapping sound coming from this room.
That's probably not a good thing.
Is this a door?
Yeah, this is a door right here.
No, we should probably go that way then first, right? Just clear out as we move forward, rather than have to backtrack for stuff.
And this
That
is-
certainly makes
say when you
sense.
get to this corner, this is a door. Large double door, very fancy looking doors.
And carpets.
Yes, a very nice carpet.
Yeah, I think we should check out this door first.
Alright.
Let me
Alright.
fix my token.
Is it stuck somewhere?
No, I was just didn't fix my health.
Oh, okay.
I don't even see your token.
It's right here.
It's behind you. Yeah, he's right here.
It just doesn't have a name.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Hessel doesn't have a name for I don't think any of us.
Oh, should
No.
I see everyone except Hessel's name.
Yeah.
I mean, he never has, as far as I know.
Y'all see now?
Yeah.
There it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, y'all all were checked so you could see it. So.
Ugh.
Everything's breaking, and it's not my fault this time.
Everything is
I
broken.
just unchecked it and checked it again. You know, as it
Yep.
is. All right. Dynamic lighting layer. Get rid of this wall. Wump.
That's
you
just
go.
a tentacle.
Yeah. You open the door and you see a light, lazily flopping tentacle slapping around.
Ew.
And from underneath, you hear this.
Oh no.
Going to close the door now?
Slurp. Slurp.
So
Slurp.
either
It
it's
sticks to things.
so there is obviously something trying to reach in the room, or it was trying to reach in the room, and it's either stuck or it's searching for something.
Hooked up my head.
Is there any way to take a guess as to what on earth that is?
You can make an Arcana check.
I will
Yeah.
make it.
Maybe I mysteriously know information. Who knows?
Damn it, 12.
5.
5. It's some kind of tentacle.
Do the moans sound like they're in pain?
I would hope so. I really do.
Bored frustration.
Alright, so it's not stuck. It wouldn't be a good idea to go and cut the grate that it's in open so they can get the tentacle out.
I mean, what
Almost certainly
motivation do
not.
we have to go in there aside from the fact that there's a tentacle?
Is there anything in the room?
Make a perception check. To see past the
Automatic.
tendril. Because it is dark in here, yeah.
Eight.
No, you don't see anything. You just
Right,
see
well.
a large tendril flopping around violently.
As far as I can tell, the only thing in that room is the tentacle.
Hmm. Perhaps there's something more that we can do further down the hall. Maybe it will, I don't know, get the tentacle away from this area so we can. I don't know. Do I see anything peeking around the corner aside from giant floppy tentacle?
Gather perception or investigation check.
Perception.
He's a little bit higher.
Is it higher than 23?
No. You see a very obvious large switch, like a two-handed switch on the wall behind. And on the opposite side of the room, you see a treasure chest filled with stuff. The still attached to it, two arms, arm bones, like someone's arms were attached to it, and their body was violently removed.
Like, potentially by a tentacle.
Potentially by a tentacle.
Saywin, do you perhaps need some eye crystal? Because you missed a very obvious box with the remains of someone, and a very obvious lever.
No, I think the tentacle is just too distracting.
It is fairly distracting, yes. And I'm also concerned that they may be the reason behind why there are two arms on that box and not a body.
Well, whoever it was certainly has a stronger grip strength than their shoulder socket.
Which is what many would call horrific.
I might be able to sneak in there and just pull the lever if we want to do that, but if we want to like get anything else in that room, we're gonna have to kill whatever that is.
Well, sneak in and pull the lever and we'll see what happens, because maybe the lever, like, chops off the tentacle.
You know
I'm
what?
gonna
I
say-
doubt it, but I like your enthusiasm.
I'm gonna
I'll
say
be back
something
in a
real
minute.
stupid. What if we talk to it?
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Do you have the ability to?
I mean, we don't know till we try.
I mean,
I know a
Yes.
tentacle doesn't have a mouth.
Not that you can see. It might be on the back.
I hope not.
I mean, unless it can speak common Gnomish or shark, I'm not gonna be too much help.
Shark?
Aye, shark.
Two sharks, or there is a shark language?
No, I can speak with shark. Or yeah, I can speak. How do I describe this? I can speak with sharks because I am a shark.
I'm a
But not-
bird and I can't speak with birds?
It's slightly different. Because
Betty
you're
would
a
look very confused.
All right,
Yeah, like
I'm gonna.
You're gonna stealth in.
All right, I'm gonna try to sneak in
All right.
and hope it doesn't have eyes.
Yeah, make a stealth check. While I have to think about the logistics of probably Saywin did have friends that were bird beast folk that could speak to birds. So Betty's saying that she can't speak to birds, but is Aarakocra. It's a wild concept. 21 total. Okay.
right,
You-
because Aarakocra are from the elemental plane of air and are not
Yeah.
related to.
But they're also very recent.
Yeah.
So,
So So, sorry. Now I'm just. You made me think about the logistics list. So Aarakocra have 6 limbs, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do bird people have 4?
Yeah, bird beast folk, yeah, they have like vestigial wings that are attached to their arms.
Okay, but they can't fly.
No, they can glide though.
Okay, so they're like chickens.
They've got like half the wingspan they need to actually gain flight, but they do have like a featherfall-esque ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, like chicken.
Alright, yeah, the tendril doesn't see you, doesn't seem to be responding to you, but it is moaning and groaning and slapping around, so, it doesn't recognize your presence, however, still make a dexterity saving throw with advantage, as it is just sort of blindly swinging around the room like it is
Okay, so it's not a giant starfish.
programmed to do so.
$17.
Okay, yeah. You manage to dodge out of the way of the tendrils that sweeps the room. Getting a little too close for comfort a few times. But you manage to make it all the way inside to the giant lever, Kronk.
Pull the lever.
As I'm about to pull this, I think, man, this might make noise. And then I think for a second, wait, if it doesn't have eyes, it doesn't have ears. It's a tentacle. And I just pull it.
Clunk. It clicks down and you hear a click from the far distance.
Oh,
And the tendril sort of perks up at the sound
Uh-oh.
of something.
It does have ears.
And swings in your general direction. Make another dexterity saving throw with advantage.
$18.
18, yeah. He dodges as it slams into the wall and snaps the lever off the wall, trying to grab you. And from this angle, Hessel, you can see this is a rather small treasure chest. Probably fit under your arm.
Sure, I'll grab it.
I was gonna say. But in doing so, you might open yourself up to another round of slaps.
I'm a pro. I go for it.
Alright. Roll and grab it.
tentacle can't see.
Still here a little bit. Make one more dexterity saving throw. Not with advantage this time, now that you were jingling along. Still made it. Even the best you've
Did
done.
meet it.
Rolls out of the room with the chest. Slides to safety as the thing slams down on the wall. And it can just barely reach out into the hallway, but you'll manage to move out of the way so Hessel can get away from the tendril. But it cannot get any further into the hallway. And it groans with dissatisfaction that you managed to escape unscathed. Yeah, you have some sort of small, unassuming metal chest. Seems to be made of like a tin.
Excellent dodging.
And you all look
All right,
inside
let's
the
see
chest.
what we got.
All right. You open it to primarily a bed of gold and silver coins, seemingly equal in amounts.
Ooh.
A small gold knotted bracelet. A pouch, a leather pouch tied tight. some nice sturdy looking gloves, light green potion in a bottle, 2 potions of healing.
None of
I'm
these
sorry.
sounds
What
like
what
the
was it after
legendary ring of
coins?
invisibility.
No, you're not getting a ring of invisibility yet.
What was it after coins?
You have a small gold knotted gold bracelet, so like little what are those bracelets? Like the ones that go straight and then like turn in, and the links are like rather big and they're like flat.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little leather pouch that's tied tight. Some nice fine leather gloves. A light green potion, and then 2 potions of healing.
Do we want to backtrack to the room to identify these? We're just sort of in a hall right here.
Yes. Sitting in a hallway to do this may not be the best idea.
I'm going fond of
So-
that room. We should take the furniture with us.
Well, I mean, if you can think of a way to get it out.
I could fit the rug in the bag, at the very least.
If you want to raid furniture from a dungeon that hasn't been touched in 1,000 years, be my guest.
Alright.
Yeah, the rug was pristine until Betty.
Until Betty bled all over it.
Well, oops.
All right,
Now I
back
understand
to
why
back
Heffel
to the
wants it.
room. Stepping carefully over the tripwire.
Yeah, good remembering. Yeah.
I mean, it's not hard to remember with the blue line on the map.
True.
Back to the room.
Back to the room.
Big oop.
Big oop. Yeah, you do not want the 6d10.
No! Oh shit! Oh my gosh! If it rolls max, it would literally kill any of us.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be fucking wild in its own right.
I mean, it would definitely like maim. We would have to roll on the maim table.
What?
But anyway, I
Yeah,
spend
Weird.
spend several minutes casting Identify.
maybe someone gets a power boost here. Let's take stock before we move on.
What
And
are
while
you
I'm doing that,
identifying
other people can count coins.
Yeah. I'll get to the coins last. Alright, what are you identifying first?
Let's go in order. The gold bracelet
The bracelet is not magical. It
is
seems to
art
be
object.
An art object.
Cool. The leather pouch.
This is the Dust of Dryness.
Oh. Okay. Gloves? Are those also art object?
No. Let me, this small packet contains 1d6 plus 4, so roll 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
Determine. Applications are in
7.
7. This small packet contains 7 pinches of dust. You can use an action to sprinkle a pinch over water. The dust turns a cube of 15 feet on each side into one marble-sized pellet,
Holy shit.
which floats or rests near where the dust was sprinkled. The pellet's weight is negligible. Someone can use an action to smash the pellet against the hard surface, causing the pellet to shatter, releasing the water that the dust absorbed. Doing so ends the pellet's magic. An elephant.
So
So
does it
it's-
have to be just water?
So
Can it
it's
be
a
any liquid?
30 by 30 cube?
Oh,
A 30 by 30 by
15 by
30
15,
cube?
15 by 15 cube.
Oh, okay.
An elemental composed mostly of water that is exposed to a pinch of dust must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw, taking 10d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much.
Jeez.
Can zorp up some water elementals as well.
Or just water.
Yeah, or
Good
water
golly.
from the water elemental.
Well, yeah.
So yeah,
Good golly. Yeah, that's horrifying.
that's the first item. What do you?
Okay, once I get done identifying that, I'm just gonna put it down and be like, all right, don't eat that. That's death.
Betty immediately thinks about eating it, but doesn't say anything.
That's why I said it, Rose.
I know, but here's the issue: is she didn't think about it before then.
Leather
See
gloves.
Betty contemplate this.
You see Betty looking at it.
Can I give Betty a gentle slap on the back of the head?
Sure. Go. There's your dust of dryness.
Dust of dryness.
The next item, these are the leather gloves.
Also, I took the brooch off of the thing because I was like, I think
Okay.
we could agree that was mine. So
Okay. The gloves are gloves of swimming and climbing.
Oh.
Hmm.
Is that just a straight up normal item?
Yeah. Let me pull this up.
Sure,
Requires
gives you a
attunement.
Climb and swim speed.
Yes. While wearing these gloves, climbing and swimming do not cost extra movement, and you gained a +5 strength athletics check made to swim or climb.
Helps me swim. I don't need help climbing.
help say when
Helps
climb.
say when
doesn't
climb
need
doesn't
help
need help
swimming.
swimming. Yeah.
So
Gives
Willow?
Betty every single
So yeah, one
form
of
of
you two.
mobility.
Yeah, it does give Betty every single form of
That's
mobility.
fair. Betty doesn't really need to climb either. Betty can fly. Willow, you want to take him for now?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll deal with this
You're
later.
definitely the one that would struggle the most climbing a cliff. So
Yes. Unless it happened to be 30 feet tall, exactly. Alrighties. Anyways, light green potion.
Light green
What is this?
potion. Light green potion is a potion of acid resistance.
Okay.
It's lemon lime flavored.
Mm-hmm.
It may be. We don't know.
That's the thing I haven't told you about in my campaign. All of the potions of resistance are just soda flavors.
Wait, really?
Not really, but I kind of want that to be.
That
I mean, I don't
that
think
could easily be the
available. I don't
truth.
Couldn't put like a flavoring agent into them. They don't have to
Uh,
taste.
Lightning resistance would just be would just be
Ooh, right.
tonic water, so it would have that quinine electric
Oh.
taste.
No.
I like
No.
tonic water. Shut up.
I'm so happy for you.
Tonic
Tonic water is something I do have a worst enemy, and I would wish tonic water upon them, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
I'm gonna be right back.
I disagree. I think it is a
No,
soda. that
tonic
has a
water is
flavor.
not a soda flavor.
It is
A
a
soda flavor
It has
is
a
cream
flavor.
soda, not death in a bottle.
It's
Not-
not death in a
Not my
bottle.
tongue
It's
hurts
so
and I
mean.
feel.
Not my tongue. Grab it.
I'm drinking tonic water right now.
You mad lad.
I drink so much tonic water.
I can't do it. Like, I love carbonation, but I don't. I don't need carbonation that badly that I need tonic water. I just need water. I'm drinking water right now.
I was drinking water, and now I'm drinking iced tea.
Iced tea is really good.
Y'all
Like,
wanna know,
I-
y'all want to know what that room is called?
What
lemonade
is the room? The tentacle room or the hidey room?
The lemonade room.
Yeah, the lemonade room. No, it's called the hentai room in my notes.
Of
Oh,
course
no.
it is. Dude, do you know how I wanted to make a hentai joke so bad? But I'm like, Betty doesn't know what hentai is.
Yeah, Betty doesn't know what hentai is, and Rose is currently on stream, so careful
Called
with what
hentai,
you
and
say.
it's art.
That would be a history check, wouldn't it, be for hentai?
Yeah.
You know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, I don't give myself
Betty
advantage,
somehow
I got a
have
3.
Intimate knowledge of very obscure Iwari art.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 3. I got a natural 1.
No, she does not.
You know,
Betty thinks it's like takoyaki. She thinks
Yeah.
it's food.
Yeah.
Takoyaki is so good.
It's very good.
If they have some at the restaurant my mom and I are going to tomorrow, I will be getting
Get some.
takoyaki.
Take
Yeah.
a pic-
I feel like takoyaki has come up so often in the last couple of days.
Listen,
Like last week, I don't know.
it's
mean-
been like a month, and it was like one of the things that was like, all right, we have to get takoyaki while we're at this actual like ramen restaurant, and it was good. It was very good. It was a little sweeter than the takoyaki I've had in the past, but still good.
I have an additional question. Can I bleed on the flask in order to give it energy too?
Stop.
What?
Do that at the end of the day.
Just-
Do that at the end of the day.
I mean, I will, but I'm just saying, can I do that?
Maybe. If you're not dead.
If you're not dead.
You're gonna make yourself anemic.
I would like to point out that I fully expected to have missing hit points for the amount that I gave to that
I
flask.
was really thinking of it, but I was like,
I
if-
almost certainly thought that you were gonna just chunk your hit bar in half. Like,
I had that thought, and I went, I can't punish her more because I literally was like, if I do that to Betty, I have to also do that to Willow because Willow lost a proportionate amount of blood to that.
oh no, I would 15 hit points to me is so much.
15 hit points to both of y'all's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blood.
It's a lot of blood.
There's a lot of blood.
I think if we were doing a gritty realism campaign, then that would make sense.
Yes.
But I truly believed it's like, okay, you were missing 15 hit points for the rest of the thing.
Or
I'm like, you know what?
if
I
Hessel
accept that.
had been unfortunately
if you do
in
it
tiny
again,
room.
you might start taking levels of exhaustion. That'll persist for a bit, so be careful.
Do it again.
That's all. Like, I was expecting you to go like 5, and I was like, oh, okay, that's all. 5's a lot, but yeah.
15.
I give him all of my hit points. I die for this man.
Yeah, it takes him roughly like a month to generate 1 hit point worth of like power, and you're just like 15. He's like, ah.
It's like, yeah, let's do more than a year's worth of power generation in one go. Let's do it.
Listen, I just need to give Helen some so that she can generate, and then we can have ghost therapy. That's all I want. They got some issues. I don't think they're gonna be able to work them out because they're like stuck in that situation. Like,
Yeah, they're forever stuck in that mentality.
however,
We're down.
it won't stop me from trying.
Alright.
Like, if you keep doing that and Willow keeps seeing you do it, Willow's gonna look into purchasing some books for you.
Willow's gonna get Betty committed.
I did
No,
some research
Willow will
on
just-
self-harm.
No, Willow will like actually sit you down and have discussions about hamamancy.
It's not great stuff, but that's those are the items that you all got.
What level of health potion?
Standard health.
Standard? I mean, that's good. Already.
So Brandon, did you
And,
see the message, doesn't you?
I have not seen it yet, but if you'll go through and count, you got 1,342 silver pieces and 1,628 gold pieces.
1,342 and 1,320.
Does that have to go into the ship fund?
Copy.
Actually, what are we doing for the ship? What's the next upgrade?
I'll put this in text block.
Who cares? We're in a dungeon.
I care. Because we're not in a, I mean, we are in a dungeon right now. You know what?
We can care about it later.
Yeah, well, we can care about it later.
Yeah.
There are also more, as y'all go further, there are more interesting and new upgrades for boats, so keep that in mind. I have to meter them out. I can't give you all of the coolest stuff immediately.
But why not?
Because then you'll hyper focus and ignore the other stuff I try to give you.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is not wrong.
That's exactly what I do in video games too. Is it's like, oh, there's a middle upgrade. Why would I want that?
Exactly. So I have to get y'all to, know the thing slowly. But y'all are good to continue if you are ready.
Yes.
I
All right. Well, we've identified everything. I look forward to, at some point in the future, not being as quite so useless. Yes, I guess we continue on.
I would call it useless. I'd say that you can do many things.
Well, useless when it comes to not falling in pits and getting impaled.
Petty shrug.
All right, walking back over, step over the tripwire.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll just quickly backtrack to see if that lever opened this door. Because we don't know what it did.
Yeah.
Which jewel?
The one down here.
Oh, okay. No, that one did not open.
Okay, yeah.
Here,
So we're moving on over
since
here.
I feel like these will be you wearing these. I'll send this image to you. I'll just put it in the chat. Everyone can see the gloves.
fancy.
I'm doing math. Hold on.
I guess that's better than doing math.
Yeah, this is true. Picture. Ooh, I like it. They look kind of like archery gloves, like some of the really fancy ones.
Yeah. I almost
I
sent you
want
the,
to make like really fancy archery gloves. Because I've got a small pair that's just like a three fingers on one hand, but I would like to have like an actual fancy archery glove.
yeah.
Anyway.
Alrighty. Yeah. You're not certain what that lever unlocked. But, there's not many puzzles y'all haven't figured out what things unlock. So. But, get back over. You can see now there's a door to the south here and a door to the north here.
So wait, there's a door to the south and a door here?
And to the north over here.
Okay. Oh.
Well, we
And
came across this one
something
first.
right there. Oh god.
You see a very large, imposing door that does not look like it belongs there. Of some form of arcane demonic design.
That's bad.
That's the last door we do.
Yeah.
Seems
Well,
to be
That is definitely not our next stop.
No, it
the
is not.
door seems to be warded at them.
That's probably for the best. All right.
North or south? Two door.
South is right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say this is the boss door. You'll know when it's ready.
What a shock.
Like mine, do you like my label?
Yeah, scary door. Welcome to the spooky zone.
Scary. Isn't it welcome
Have
to
a
the scary
look
door?
around.
Isn't it welcome to the scary door for Futurama?
Maybe I don't remember.
I think it's just the scary door.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll look at it. Scary door.
But yeah. Sure.
No, it is the scary door.
I like spooky door better. No. Where are you guys going? They died. They're all dead. My party
No,
died.
I'm here.
No, I'm here.
From pepperonis.
I can die. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, just go step on the tripwire, please.
I was making some notes in a document, so that's why I was silent. But yeah, south is right here. So should we do south? Yellow.
Yeah, you got the same response I did.
Sorry, I'm very tired.
There's still no
Yes,
response.
I'm just gonna open the door. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. For the lack of the rogue being conscious, I'm gonna carefully make my way checking for traps.
The scary door.
Holy mother of God.
Did you find them?
Alright, yeah, make a
Oh,
investigation check.
that's a scary circle. That's what that is.
Yes.
Yeah, what you see is a platform in the center that's down 30 feet, and then there's a unassuming, unending pit around it.
Unassuming. Yeah, right.
I mean, it just there's no
I
ifs,
assume
and, or
many
buts
things about that
it.
pit.
I will say, don't fall off down the pit. You probably won't make it back up.
I will desperately attempt not to fall down the pit.
The scary pit. I've lost my mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, any traps? Should I roll for that?
You make an investigation check.
Ready. 18.
18.
What
you
is this?
do see two small like pinholes in the walls
Okay.
of the room.
Like, yeah.
You're not sure what activates them?
But
Or what
knowing,
do they do?
yeah, knowing where or where they are, I'm gonna go over to this one and just stop shy of it and see if I can spot what triggers it.
Or, you don't see a mechanism or a stair or anything. Seems like
Hmm.
you're not certain what activates it.
I'm gonna.
I will
Uh,
say, now that you are here,
Yes.
uh, something about this circle gives you deja vu.
Uh-oh.
Seen this before, very recently.
Very recently?
Yeah.
Is this like the summoning circle that we saw in the other underwater cave?
No.
Is this like the
Well.
summoning circle that we saw when we summoned the thing like last session?
No.
That
Is this
one
like
was
the
skulls.
summoning circle from something vague in her backstory that we don't know about?
Something, a summoning circle that she saw just this morning.
With the tome! The tome! I thought it was on a pedestal. Oh no, tome sitting on a broken circle. I'm a smarty.
I'll say
Oh,
make an Arcana check.
yeah. So about that Arcana check, that's gonna be a 7 plus 14
Okay, for 21.
for a 21.
This is definitely, or this was definitely, a permanent teleportation circle.
Huh.
But
This
it
is- this
looks
went somewhere.
broken.
This was a teleport circle. We probably won't ever know where it went. I'm just gonna crouch walk underneath this hole.
Sure.
Because I'm scared of that hole. But
Also, I'm currently away from my keyboard. If you need to move me, please do so.
But I'm gonna meander down here and get a closer look at this circle.
It takes something of great force to crack a teleportation circle. It takes something of even greater force to do so, and seemingly leave the runes intact.
Oh. Can I glean anything about like what could have done this? Because I mean, seeing as there's not a huge ass boulder in the center of it, I'm gonna guess that it was something of an arcane nature.
Yeah. You have no clue.
All right then.
Something of a great magnitude.
Someone just stomped on it really hard.
Yeah.
Yes, with the weight of a small asteroid. Is
I will
is
actually
there,
be.
is the
I will be
book
right
there?
back. Keep going though.
Yeah, the book is there.
I'm gonna kick a rock onto the teleportation circle to make sure that it is not active.
Sure. Kick a rock up onto it. And clack, 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 clack. Clacks across the hard surface.
Right. Actually, I'm untrusting of a broken teleportation circle that was shattered by unknown means. So I'm just gonna mage hand and pick up that book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is within the bounds of Mage Hand to pick up.
Alrighty. Yep, I'll pick it up and carefully mage hand it over to myself.
As it
I'm gonna
lifts-
keep it like maybe 6 inches above the floor, so in case it falls, it can't like fling off into the abyss.
No. Yeah, as it lifts off, you hear a click.
Oh,
And not just the 2, but 6 panels slide open. And you see the fronts of mounted crossbows. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
fuck. Yeah, because one is like right. There are 2 of them are right next.
So one
are like
They're-
right in the
they
path.
seem to magically aim for you.
Oh, they aim?
yeah.
God damn. Okay. Deck save, huh?
Yeah.
Is it an auto hit or if I fail or can
I'm
I
doing
shield?
this so that I don't have to roll.
This is
6
fair.
shots against you.
This is fair.
'Cause
Uh,
I feel like one of those will be a crit.
God, yeah. 14?
14 is enough to save from 3 of them.
I'll take it.
I made a scaled DC. You duck down.
That, you know what? I will take not getting hit by all of them.
You get hit with 3. So 8, 9, 25 piercing
Oof,
damage.
that's like half my HP.
Yep.
If I used my reaction to also cast shield, can I not?
Sure, yeah. I'll say you can save from this round as they begin
All right.
reloading.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna grab cast shield, grab the book, and misty step over to my companions.
How far can you misty step?
It is 30 feet, I believe.
So it's 30 feet up as well to here. You won't be able to get up there. You'd probably have to. I think this is about as far as you'd be able to get.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll misty step and then run.
Okay.
So, I will. I literally want to get out of there within the next round. So
You get up to there and you can make it. From there, why did this disappear? Interesting. From here, you would make it to the doorway.
all right.
So you'd still be within range of 2 of them.
Would I be able
Okay.
to grab Willow as she gets to the doorway and yank her through? And
You could, yeah, you could pull her through. I would say, make either an athletics or an acrobatics check to see if you can pull her intelligently through the doorway.
nope,
No.
that's a nat 1.
Oh.
Okay, you pull Willow in, but you just position yourself to where your back is wide open. You do like sort of like a swap of places. Now I'll do 2 shots. 6. One of them breaks. 15.
Nope.
So it pangs off the back of your armor without piercing.
So somehow my nat 1, even though it put me in danger, worked out in the end.
Yeah.
It did. To be fair, the neither would have hit me because mage armor, but
Yeah.
Physical armor.
physical armor.
I'm so tired right now.
Oh. You
Oh,
want to call it? So that we can.
I mean, I'll leave that up to everyone. I can keep going. I'll just be a little out of it.
yeah. I mean,
Let's
we can.
put it this way. Let's put it this way. Is this next room something that will take time?
This one, yes.
Okay, I think we should call it then.
All right, so
And I will-
arrows
I will
fired.
say
and
you
I'm just,
have
I'm just
unlocked
gonna come
the-
in and be like, I found a book. That's something.
So we can go through the book, and I will say you all have unlocked 3 levers thing. I'll just say
Mhm.
that. So know that.
I'm back. Sorry, I'm sick.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. Alex isn't feeling well either, so we're gonna call it.
I'm just tired.
Before we call it. Want to know what's in the book?
I want to know what's in the book.
You open it up, and it's not a full wizard spell book, but it definitely has some spells in it.
Hey, spell book!
A decently strong wizard spell book.
What?
Let's see. I'll start at level 1, and I'll work my way up. This book contains the first level spells: Long Strider, Absorb Elements, Earth Tremor, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Witch Bolt, Tensor Floating Disc, Ice Knife, Alarm.
Okay.
Contains the level 2 spells: Spider Climb, Rope Trick, Pyrotechnics, Locate Object. Third level spells: Lightning Bolt, Wall of Sand, Major Image.
Mm.
The level 4 spells: Hallucinatory Terrain, Elemental Bane, Mordenkainen's Private Sanctuary. And fifth level spells:
Holy shit.
Cloud Kill and Teleportation.
Holy shit. I can't cast those yet.
No. I will send this list to you.
Thank you.
Oh, it lost all its formatting. Thanks,
Oh.
Discord. Okay.
Thanks, Discord.
Thanks. It looked nice. No, it's just a long stream of letters.
It is a long stream. Luckily, I think it just removed the new lines, so I think you can just hit enter a bunch. But yay! I get new spells eventually.
Yeah.
Spell book.
Spell.
Spell book. I'm gonna need to buy more sinew.
Save. That's, yeah, okay. That works a little bit better. Burp. Alright. We still have a bit to go, but we're getting closer. I'm gonna say probably all of next session before we get out.
At least all of next session.
You'll look close. I'd say you're like 80% done.
Woo!
We have like what, 2 rooms left, and then the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
2
have whatever this
rooms.
is.
We still don't know what the demon healing
We have this
does.
back room. Yeah, I guess
Spoiler
something
alert.
weird going on
If
up
you
there.
stand on it, it heals you.
Oh, really? We're done. Oh yeah, we got this shit too. Alrighties.
Yeah.
Wait, if you stand on what it heals you, this thing up here?
the weird stones into the ground.
Before we eat that, before we leave, I'm gonna try to like eat that.
Okay.
Just absorb all the energy
Yeah.
into my demon tattoos.
This is the weirdest campaign.
This is a weird campaign, but is it any weirder than our last campaign?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is. I was gonna say there's a lot of trial and error, but there was a lot of trial and error in the other one too.
Just
Yeah.
my DMing style, and I don't apologize for it.
You shouldn't. It's fun.
Okay.
All right.
fun
Good
game.
night. Good night,
Uh,
internet.
Good night, internet. We had fun. I hope you did too. I hope you enjoy our ridiculousness, and we might be getting some new graphics soon for stuff, and I may or may not be working on being overzealous and making some buttons and things and some notifications and sound effects and stuff.
And buying a stream deck.
That is something I'm also doing.
Getting
So,
fancy.
yeah. Should be fun. It's exciting.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah. But thank you all for joining us, and have a wonderful Memorial Day weekend if you celebrate that, and if not, have a good Sunday. Good week next week. Be back Saturday, same time. 7 or 8 what is it? All right, 7, 8, 9.
7 Mountain, 8 Central, 9 Eastern.
I'm just so used to saying 7, 8, 9, and I was like, wait, confused myself. Anyhow,
Yeah, no, but it is 7, 8, 9. So
yeah. But yeah, we'll be back continuing this, and then continuing our journey up to some new environs. Can't wait to see that. I've got
journey to the west, which is because we're actually going west.
We are going west, and we'll have a
going east.
slightly new list of exciting
Oh right,
things
we are
to
going
learn.
east. I'm dumb.
You know, if we're upside
worry, I
down,
always-
we were going west. It's fine.
I
All
always
right.
flip cardinal directions.
Shut up.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
I'm going to die.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.